That's Mark. There we go. Machineke. You are welcome. You are welcome about first today. Now we get award today. Number 1. There we Machineke. You are welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Umufe. Chuku gozia yo watching keta. Dog adrena ma. Omaka. Batawan. Umufe. Chuku gozio no. Please, while you are joining in, please try and click the like button. Click the like button. Umufe. Special times to enemy for giving us a precious life. The truth and light of God is upon him. He chose a fearless man on a mission to save his people from the bondage of darkness. Traitors are fighting to the left, but cannot stop it, for he's another savior. Holy, 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 he's another savior. And not holy, he's another savior. Holy, holy, a man sent by God, he's another savior. Man with great wisdom, he's another savior. He just like Moses in the book of Exodus. They don't let my people go. Nigerians who let my people go. Or you perish forever. BIAFRA is God's people. Blessed on every side. We are going to the promised land. That's it, Mark. How are you doing today? Go team and watching it. Pretty okay. Your friend said us in there. Well, don't let my people go. Nigerians who let my people go. BIAFRA is God's people that lead to the promised land. It's our prophet. A man sent by God. He's another savior. A fearless man. Whiter than snow. Machineke. Umuchukwu kabia maka apia kwa na-egwu one more time. Dana ya bapuzi ya ọsọ. Onye anyị na-eche. Kapia kwa one more time. Ya bapu ya ọsọ. Another savior. Yeah. Evans, I see you. Evans, Ike. You're welcome to the program. I salute you. Special times to Elohim for giving us a precious man The truth and light of God shone upon him. Because the fearless man on the vision to save his people from the bondage of darkness. Straight to suffer to tonight. What cannot stop him? For he's another savior. In the book of Exodus, don't let my people go. Nigeria, Zura, let my people go. There is forever. BIAFRA is God's people. Blessed on every side. We are going to the promised land. Pharaoh, let my people go. Nigeria, Zoo, let my people go. BIAFRA is God's people, Daddy. Head to the promised land. The fearless man, whiter than snow. Yes. This is BIAFRA Exodus TV, bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. Umuchuko kabiama, dewono. Ogamara imano toto, mara imane, mara imana abale. Ndu mmiri, ndu azu, kam na-ewichi each and every one of us. Every day, ofo ndo, ofo ọganiru, ofo amamihe, ofo akọnuche, kam na-agụrụ onye ọbụla, na-agụrụ n'isi onwe anyị. Onye ọbụla sị that na ọ ga-adịrị anyị na mma, ọ ga-adịrị onye ahụ na mma. Onye ọbụla sị na ọ ga-adịrị anyị na mma, ọ ga-adịrị onye ahụ na mma. Because anyị nwa ụmụ covenant children of Chukwu Kabiama. Take it or leave it. Onwe onye anyị nọchiri, onwe onye na-aga nọchiri anyị. Ife anyị ka anyị na-achọ, nke anyị ka anyị na-achọ. Onye ọbụla sị na anyị ga-achọta nke anyị ahụ, nwanne onye ahụ ga-adachi n'ụzọ, anyị agafe wee chọtakwa nke anyị. Offer ka anyị na-agọ. So you guys are welcome. We are welcome to tonight's program. This is another privilege given to us by Chukwu Kabiama. Privilege of living, privilege of grace. Oro by ikike nke aka anyị, oro by amamihe anyị. But all by amara ya, ka anyị ji wee nọrọ ụbọchị nke taa. Onye dị ndụ gbara first. So ị ga-anọkwa ebe a na-ekpe ekpere si na enweta ebe ego ije eri kelewe Chineke na onye nyere gị ndụ. You can say that in a way you get first. So in every situation, that must find a reason why to praise Chukwu Kabiama. Being with the heart of gratitude and with the heart of thanksgiving to Chukwu Kabiama. Because I say ekele and komere omekwa ọzọ. So without wasting time, I na get back also. And I na Chineke no try find back n'ụbọchị nke taa. I na bịakwa program nke abịala wetife gị n'aka. Season our words tonight with the words of season. Season our words tonight with wisdom. May Chukwu Kabiama season our words tonight with knowledge and with power, with the courage and with encouragement towards one another.
emepona anyị na-ekwu okwu ka anyị nwa ghara ikogheri akogheri ka anyị wee na-akọ something dị important ka anyị were na-akọ something dị vital ka anyị wee na-akọ something anyị tiri anyị n'obi by the spirit of Biafra to our people so that it will benefit to them in and out. And mgbe ọbụla ife anyị gatakwara Chineke na anyị na-arụkwa gị Chineke na ka i werekwa ọnọdụ ka i were achụchịchịrị anyị ụmụ ekwensu ndị anụmanụkọta atụbata babata in our midst batụbata one kind stupid comment from the pit of hell. Chineke na chụọ ha chufuo abịagodo abịa mee ha ka ha wee gee ntị ka ha wee mara ihe ha na-akọ and ihe ọbụla ife anyị na-akwụkwanụ ka ọ bụrụ something ga-eme ha ndị ọjọọ anụ ya ha echegharịa anyị nwa ka anyị na-ekpe and a na-asị Chineke nna biko one prayer point anyị na-arịọgo every day Chukwu nna biko anyị na-arịọgo na-arụchighị ike Chineke na this channel na-arịọgo biko create a clean heart and a clean spirit to every Biafrans. Nye anyị obi sarasara nye ụmụ Biafrans all over the world obi sarasara. Ọwụ na ime na anyị nke a imego a great thing. You have achieved a great thing in our life. Nye anyị obi sarasara wepụrụ anyị obi ekporo wepụrụ anyị ahụ mgbakasị ahụ and most importantly deal away with every bad energies around us. Chụọ ha chụfushicha ha ka ụmụ Chineke na ka anyị wee niile wee nwee obi sarasara ka anyị werekwa n'obi sarasara wee na-aga because ọ na-aga bara anyị uru. Ekele dịrị gị papa nke bi n'eluigwe ịfụnanụ ihe Chineke na ịfụnanụ ihe ndị our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-aga na court etu ndị Naijiria ji na-disgrace arịa onwe ha na ha na-ekpe onye aka ya dị ọcha ikpe a na-ekpe onye aka ya dị ọcha ikpe anyị nwa ka anyị na-afụ Chukwu nna na-disgrace arịa onwe ha up and down but Chineke na anyị na-ekele go the kind of spirit nyere our leader every day ya wee nwee ndidi wee nwee resilience wee nwee endurance in the midst of ihe niile for na-agabiga for getting to almost 5 years you have never given up. Ọ pụtakwa na court ọ na-asmile kwa na-ebikọ onye ọbụla ọma na-ekele ndị iro na-ekelekwu ma enemies ndị na-ekpekwa ya ikpe ọ na-ekele onye ọbụla. What a wonderful man you are giving unto us. Chineke na the kind of obi anyị nyere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu anyị na-asị gị Chineke na were obi ahụ wee nye ụmụ Biafra niile all over the world. The same mindset anyị nyere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu give it to every good citizens of Biafrans all over the world. Ka anyị wee na-eche otu ahụ si eche ka anyị wee dị resilience otu ọsọ wee nwee spirit of resilience ka anyị wee nwee spirit of endurance otu ọsọ wee nwekwa spirit of endurance ka anyị wee nwekwa patient otu ọsọ wee nwee patient ahụ because ọma Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ma eme elu umeala na mmeri iwu nke ụmụ Chineke na and that is the reason why ọ chọghị give up. Na anasị Chineke na biko tiwa aka ekwensu ahụ ji Maazị Nnamdi Kanu tinye confusion in their midst in the camps of the Nigerian government. That obi amere ha ji wee kuchie ya Chineke na kọwa that obi ha tinye confusion n'isi ha ka anọkọta nnọọ one of these days ka asị ya nwanne biko gawa n'aka gị dị ọcha na anyị dị very very sorry and then ha wee kwụọ ya ụgwọ kwụọ ụmụ Biafra ụgwọ ihe ọjọọ niile ha mere anyị kwụọ ya times 10. anyị nwa ka anyị na-arịọgụ Chukwu na because anyị ma na ọ ga-emerịrị PM Samuel Ekpa ha na anụ nọ na-aga court in the next 2 days or in the next 1 day 16th in the next 2 days. Chineke na court case Maazị PM Samuel Ekpa mee ihe ịrịba ama na Finland. Onye ọbụla na-aga pụta ka ọ bịa kọtọ PM Samuel Ekpa tachie onye ahụ ọnụ tachie ha ọnụ every tongue that want to rise against him in that judgment day kuchie onye ahụ ọnụ. We declare freedom for our PM Samuel Ekpa, declare freedom, divine freedom for him. We declare divine freedom for Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Let it be a remarkable history, a remarkable miracle, so that all will know that we are serving a living God. Kede na nsọpụrụ bụrụ nke gị n'afa Chukwu oke abịa. Anyị na-ejikwa opportunity a wee na-etifekwa n'aka gị Dr. Ngozi Orabueze nwaanyị ikibe ya, our iron lovely lady, nwaanyị kpọpụtara na nke ikpeazụ a o wee na-alụ ọgụ ka nwoke. Ọpụrụ niile a na-akọ ya, ọpụrụ njakịrị niile a na-ama ya, ọpụrụ blackmail niile na-agabigakwa tru, ọpụrakwa ya na smile kwa na-ezikwa ụmụ Biafra ozi na-eme ndị Finland expose, na-eme Nigerian government expose, na-eme Musa na Tulumbu expose every day at the same time a na-akpọkọ ọrọbọ Fulani. What a word. But anyị bego n'ụmụ ife kpọpụtakwara anyị na nke ikpeazụ for us to be defending our government with everything that we have in spirit and in truth. Anasị Chineke na kpuchigidere anyị nwaanyị ahụ atomato jobula, every evil plans of the enemy against this our COS, DP, and the Tongozara. May you disgrace all the enemies in the mighty name of Chukwu Kabiam. Disgrace them. Put them to shame. Let's pray for 1,000 men wisdom for her and all the rest members of the cabinet. And every medias out there, independent medias that are doing a marvelous job, standing on the path of truth. May you continue to make us to remain steadfast in that path of truth. And they could not by any of us in him. On your plan, I talk about brand name belief me, which can make I reject here. It's not going to be our portion. May we never change. Because we are called for a purpose by this time for us to deliver, and we must surely deliver by your special grace. And when you're black and man, I could say, because we are the unstoppable, we are the movable, we are the unbribable, and we are the unshakable. That spirit that you have deposited in the life of Mazen Nandikalo, we have been attracted and we have been profound by that spirit, and we must remain there, and we must deliver, because we want to save our future generation. That is our dream. Most of us today, most of us in the claim how we BIAFRA. So they fight over their daily, they fight over their daily stomach. They fight over for. They have today muechi. When you shike no tolo, bata filling station, bala. When you wanna that man in danger. And in our future generation will give face in the camps of our enemies. We are being subjugated in slavery. And that's what kind of be an achanyoche. No, me BIAFRA. We are fools. We don't have work every day. I BIAFRA. Don't want to be reasonable in your life. But Chukuna, Oguma Mayiti, right? No, be man that I now fight for. We are selfless. Now fight for our future generation. Those that are mocking us today, may them be mocked tomorrow. And may we celebrate tomorrow. Because we are fighting for our unborn children. Godre Hanama. Can't have slavery. But this is the time and the season that redemption and liberation is at hand. And we must surely deliver. And all in all, also Saguma Gerido Tito. Afachuko Kabiama. He said. Umuchuko Kabiama Kotu Numero Bochinketa. I see you, Hamilton Luma. Say Maze said us and they were when you're welcome to the program. Maze Vanks, I see you. Good morning, brother. Maze Nelson Mark of Mabra First today. Good morning, and most of them that are still on the way coming, you're highly welcome. Please, while you are this tonight's program, come with an open mind, come with a genuine spirit, come with a humble spirit. Don't listen with your ear, listen with your brain. And while we are proceeding, we hope that you can be. As you are in that comment section, you are representing. Deliver your message there, write it down. Any inspiration of life for you again. Take down there. And our mission is redemption and liberation. Here we find a call redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. And this is our channel represented the movement of the people, by the people and for the people. So in Abata, click the like button. You can as well share the program to the platforms. You can as well, but if you cannot share, make sure you click the like button because on the network, and signal for others to join in too. So I know like in a Kueba, when we are not, I am a Honkadian dozen, even when Kaima, we are still learning because your encouragement is highly needed. Encouragement in times of prayers, encouragement in times of your kind words, encouragement in times of your advice is highly needed. Please don't hesitate to put me in order. That is what we are. I am the one common enemy. And who is our common enemy? Our common enemy are those individual or group of people that are kind way with our freedom under our enemy. Our enemy can even be your brother. Or go to one to give you no or when you give you no or gonna danger gonna one irika muko. You're in a kutoku, Yabasradis freedom, Mayona Bakasa. One no by your enemy. They are your enemies. Onye ọbụla dị against this our freedom is our enemy, either by hook or by crook. If you are against this our freedom, you are our enemy. But let them not be our enemy, because for you to be an enemy of this enemy of progress to this redemption and liberation, you are actually self-destroying yourself. And every day, and I wouldn't take the always reality. So if you are against our freedom, waiting you gain. Waiting you gain. Everybody there. So today, I again continue with our storyline. I don't know what you had yesterday, the kind of the speech that broke the camel's back by our beloved brother from another mother from Burkina Faso, Ibrahim Traore, the talk of the town, the center of attraction. You know, watch the speech that make Trump that make the West issue back on how an AB is a consciousness. And that awareness is still going on. And they are kind of for now. So Urona Akoko Ibrahim Traore Radrogonama. You like on the inspiration on it with in the table. Or you like on the courage on it with it. Or you like on the kind of improvement on it with it. As an example of a good leadership. You only like Akoko. You can as well excuse yourself. Then you can get a channel when you show channel and you can go there, you will be listening to them. But I know you believe for them kind of cook here. When you believe with encouragement, I have no alpha. When you believe in my inspire, I hear you now. You go. So all one and dodger to tomorrow or today behave like a normal human being. One I am about but while we are about I can jogo logo when they recall here with them, because I hate the spirit of chameleon. We must remain constant in our truth and in our steadfastness in the path of truth. And I get seven weapon because I see a labor and poor and I give Uber. So meanwhile, we find another interview. Another interview. Grant in the Russia grant this our brother. And I play that interview and Abalia. I play that interview. But before I play that interview, no man Mazanan Kanu a court case today. So can back on touch camera here and the zoo Nigeria camera here at some of us might have seen it, some of us might have analyzing it in their own way. I know what I'm kepu. Now another witness about today in Kobli Fajore or I'm not aware. Everyone, I'm not aware. Or when the witness so in Kobli Fajore, the person I am not aware. Kezemo Yanjwe was a witness. Or when they be with or when they be with the Mazina the Kalondo, and I have Batazena court, Ojana to see her. Bazia Mabagideze, Oja, Ono and Shekizia. If not a Mary Abatawago. God will always set confusion among their midst. Ono Hana Chibi condemn, Ono and they seal. Adjuan Hajaga they confused. Because Onya and a Bibo, Onya Kaya Docha, and an innocent man. I don't want to hear many. It's going to come out. It's going to come out. So I'm gonna go to this our brother here, one of us now, Mazna and Carlo wins big. I'm gonna go to the storyline of this our person. I'm gonna go to Akoro.
Nnamdi Kanu was in court again today, and what a day it was for him. In fact, I don't know where to start, so let's just roll the tape. So you see it is in the court right now. He entered the court and you can see the first thing he did was to welcome those small little children, probably his brother's children. You can see the way he just humbled himself, bent down, very detailed. Please pause the tape right there. Now you can see why Nnamdi Kanu is so loved. You can see why people.
Okay, for ya, Mazina and Kalabatana court, Ilea Nihu, Ihu ne Glita, na Chioch, na smile. I talk now one this in about Juma now. This is about Juma has sometimes. I'm on a Otakwa to start water this thing. Getting to 5 years, I could one name okay, our leader at DSS custody. Or they supposedly break down. Or they goes by this time, or they was supposed to give up. But he's not giving up. Or the men on the steadfast. You watch a smile, you put up your name, you know, Boloma. Or could never eat big bed. Or could never eat big bed like kind of women, only never caught like this and I big bed. When I got to go to super, when I got no, when I get sweet of fear, when I got name a wonder. Now one name I end down again. But the only name be able to big bed. Even the time on one name, but I caught them by your that time I go. And ako iri ebe a kịta na ị ga-afụkwa ndị dị ọ ga-emekwa nke na-adọrọ mma na akọ nọnsens ị ga-anọkwa ebe a nọ ya ore hiwurowa binigwe ekele dịrị gị. Let's listen.
Who love and adore him. Look at the way he bent down. He humbled himself, you know, to greet and welcome and kiss those small children.
Sure.
And I must say that these kind of traits, this kind of humility, detailed, you know, very empathetic character, these are the traits that endeared him to his people.
I swear.
And made them love him so much that they can do anything for him.
I swear.
And let me put this on the record, that Nnamdi Kanu is a good man. You can see he's still, you know, greeting people and his family members, and some familiar faces, you know, and some members of the defense.
One of voice of the audio now put off, man. I want to put off, man. You people can hear what they're saying here, clear and sound. Please let me know in the comment section. Kind of communicating. Just let's carry ourselves along. Let me know.
Council settling down in court. And that's it. If I'm being very honest today was a complete whitewash. In fact, Kanu Agabi decimated the witness and left him, you know, left the whole court mocking him today. In fact, the whole court virtually laughed. I'm not mincing words. The whole court, including the judge and everybody in the audience, virtually laughed at the witness because the cross-examination, you know, the questions and, you know, and the traps Kanu Agabi set for the witness, he fell for all of them and he ended up being a subject of mockery. Don't take my words for it. Just calm down. I'm going to read out to you the transcript of what happened in court today and you will be shocked. So sit back, read.
I see you, Mokezike. I see you, Esther Eku Osa. Welcome to the program. Peace be unto United States of Biafra. Peace be unto Dotongo Zarabeze. Almost says Biafra. They won. Umuife. They won.
Take a listen. For this is today's transcript on what happened in court.
Listen.
The court commences with the prosecution counsel, Awomolo, introducing his team of lawyers. Then the defense team led by Kanu Agabi introduced his own team of lawyers. Then Kanu Agabi said, "My lord, we are ready for cross-examination, sir." But the prosecution requested permission to ask one more question to the masked witness, which was granted. After which, the masked witness now stated something and tendered a medical report indicating the cause of the death of Ahmed Gulag. Like, is the witness still bringing evidence at this point? Like, you know, well, let's go on. Then Kanu Agabi asked him, "You obtained a video statement from the defendants?" The witness answered, "Yes, my lord." Agabi asked him again, In that statement, only the defendant and his lawyers were visible." He answered, "Yes." Agabi asked, "The video was not complete. Are we able to see those who conducted the interview? Were you wearing a mask?" Witness answered, "I cannot remember, my lord." Agabi asked, "For how long was the defendant in detention before you played the video?" Witness answered,
No, this guy, this guy is going to do himself that much. Hi, oh, get it. Oh, yeah, I go see this thing as if you call. Who's it? Oh, no, see that cut or who's himself? Get good at it. What I forgot to say, where I didn't there, fully for Ajujo. Never be Mazinandika. I just don't understand when I want, yeah, if I when I got there by myself, man. We don't even need to be talking about this because these people are just playing. These people are just making mockery of themselves. I'm telling you. But okay, no choice. Our leader cannot be so one way or the other. I ain't gonna go now. Name quite the thing analyze. Now watch it quite closely. Because at the end of the day, I not chima. If I chibri here will name him. I chibri and I get a land there. Because you know I'm wouldn't be dog and one will go. You know they go on a very good day, they go most surely land. As now, mad will what I carry will like on a very good day. I can't go much phone now for on the way to ya. What I carry with a queen here, Gashike. You know, my point. So, only Jim Madonala, only Jim Madonala, Jionware. Only life with Jim Madonala, Jionware. Only has what and they busy now, Kohani and Nimesia. Only oblige Jim Madonala, Jionware. On a very good day, they must surely leave Mazen and the Carlo. Because he can't go again. Check his hand is in a court now. Check in no hand is in a court. But that man when entity, our leader when entity, when endurance, when perseverance, they are resilience. What a wonderful man. Eh? Moku resilience. Let's go.
Witness answered. I don't know. I'm not aware of his long detention, my lord. Defendant has been kept alone in cell all by himself. Agabi asked again. But you must understand that solitary confinement is punishment. If that is what you mean, it is punishment. Did you keep him in solitary confinement because he is a danger to himself or the society? Witness answered. I am not aware he was in solitary confinement. Agabi asked him again. You subjected Mazin Nandekanu to solitary confinement? Witness answered. I'm not aware of how long the defendant has been in detention, sir.
Am I watching in for them and Ketana? Slowly, spiritually and physically, the way I'm seeing this thing is like kind of the hunter is gradually becoming the hunted. The hunters, they are now gradually becoming the hunted. And I put yesterday, then we go a shift, a turnaround. Everything. I want people to be paying attention, like kind of seeing this thing optimistically. Everything is like kind of turning around for our good. Everything is like kind of shifting around for our good. Time we make a rule now. Never be buying bong, can make a rules and they get busy bong. In my last time around, I happened about my own about the issue of Daniel no Lulu Odom and the Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. Because I'm like which go and that when they reference because you need a mention bank and make one now. They in the truck have be Daniel Bong like kind of conspired against him, get to no Lulu Odom. At the end of the day, couldn't my eminent. At the end of the day, couldn't my eminent. The same people are. Daniel was finally vindicated. Then the same people are conspired against him. They met to put on the Lord or don't wear Doka. Then if you conspire against Mazen and the Carlona conspire against PM Samaneba. Then in the Ebony Moya Apatana Rona join Ebu. All of them they are going to get it hot. They are not going to escape the punishment. One bag may escape. I gonna that is I need all their evil plans in harmony against whom if all of them are going to get it hot. Let's match Chukuna or Chukuna. Obinigwe, Ainjaga, Onyaja Bamba, Let's more Chukunna. Let's more. And the imana and the one funny thing, one good thing about God, I find a quick year. Chukunna, we need to find a quick year. Yeah. He can never fail. Only fail only. Masanan kalung with a high belief and high faith, high faith. Maybe Chuku Kabia man. On a Elohim, God the gracious. Because all na kachuku na no nebe Masanan the kalung no. Get the reason why I got number by today. Onye kwano koga woro. Onye koga woro onye was sustain here. Onye kogwa na make reason am now. Mambo for an eburu zo onye ozo dika ebukunko. Onye funny ekwoku ya wo is a onwere flesh and blood like me and you. Onwere zunulo when business here first. Ya happen everything. Ya happen everything. Happen my glory, happen my office, happen my family. Kita no 12 on ebe ona ekute doku ubole na ubole nwunye na abia de court nke na agbakomara nwunye ya na agawa radio Biafra na aga eme akoye ni no na akọ na radio Biafra ka eme na nwunye Maazị na kala na abia court ya biko no ka jigodu na ajụjụ a ka eme na nwunye Maazị na kalo ana abia no iri di ya na court from UK ọwụrụ no nwere akwụkwọ biko no nwere ike ịsa m dị ajụjụ ka emere nwunye Maazị na kalo ana abia court but nwaanyị a na-abịa ọbịa ọ ga na radio Biafra na-ekele m na ọka nwunye Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. I don't get it. Because no one knows when the answer. You people should help me out here. Nwunye Maazị Nnamdi Kanu no dey come court and ọwụrụ na nwere akwụkwọ like na ọwụrụ na onwere akwụkwọ problem ọwụrụ an immigrant at least o nwere akwụkwọ na UK ọ na-esi UK ọ na-abata na Nigeria bụkwa osi from UK gachaga fụcha ma ka ya na-akpọ ya Kezafo yazi late senator Ifeanyi Uba fụcha ma barrister Ejiofọ fiachikwa back. He didn't appear to the court. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu go court ugbole now constantly now starting from last month. Nanya maybe appear for once but he get line big enough for the junior brother Ghana Emmanuel fine boy on a nwunye every time on a miss yana nwunye na bia every court case na bia yana nwunye get to box ụmụ ya wee bia. What happened to nwunye Maazị Nnamdi Kanu? What happened to her? But he will still go to the radio Biafra. But I only present to come as nwunye Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. I don't get it. So can not go on one side and we are still waiting for an answer for that. Ajụjụ ka anyị na-ajụ because that's when ajụjụ na-efu ụzọ.
Agabi asked him again, do you know the minimum days to keep somebody in solitary confinement? The witness answered, from United Nations law.
I see you, Edith Ogi. You are welcome to the program.
Sir, you can't keep someone for more than 15 days. Agabi asked again, the long detention of this gentleman has cost him unhappiness. The witness answered, I am not aware. Agabi asked again. The Kanu lawyer asked again, are you aware this gentleman has been in detention for 4 years after that interview? The defendant has become very unhappy and frustrated. The witness answered, I am not aware.
This Agabina Joe this what is called all these mask witnesses and mask witnesses why are they covering their face as witnesses? Why are they covering their face as witnesses? Why are they covering their face? My God, I don't know very big. Only na charge ya terrorism. No one arwala, no one boom matter. No one comment and town many more. Then go on Kaya Diocha. Go on, how any claim on a car the ocha, how are they innocent? How are they very big? Why are they covering their face? Do you get the point now? Do you get the point? They are now covering their face like terrorists. Terrorists. The terrorists who go around. But I be big Onyakaya the ocha. Then Onyakaya the ocha attack their terrorists. Then the real terrorists Uchi as a terrorist. And they so may appear in a court as a witness, terrorist as a witness. Then Onyakaya this ocha cover for a face here. Then on down can I see the adjudicator. Are you aware of this? With the Macononia Unuji did it for 4 years. And the game Unuji on a solitary confinement. I'm not aware. In Kobli Fajuria, I'm not aware. Indirectly. Yeah, this man in acquisition had there. That Agabia Nagushishri had there. Indirectly, is passing a signal to the world. The guy is also doing a great job. He's doing a nice job anyway. Because that nice job is for him. He's doing the job to let the world know. Because you need for Nagushishi, on Nagushishi in Nigeria, their charges in your John how many this man. I want to do for Najo, on Najo Kajo, but at the same time, he's reading it out to the world and everything on record. Okay, for everything I have for no record, that's for Najo. Are you aware now? This man Are you aware? No, this man so time. Happier. Are you aware? On us, are you? You need a kind of indirectly, indirectly, Nigeria. Indirectly, the hunter have now become the hunted. And they pay when I could see her in your chain for name. You watch a man and can naturally only watch. Unnatural only watch because someone that now no then anything against you. Can you give me against Mazan and the color? Ebane when we read terrorists in Nigeria. Read terrorists on a now 247. Now on 247, even when Mazan and is still coming to the case, coming to all those courts, the Boko Haram na bata na Sokoto be everywhere, Castina everywhere. We don't have the video every day. And I buy run the video. I'm not afraid I buy run the video. Every madoko, I come mad no, Utoko mad Korea no na bebu. Brebe, Hana free every day. Every day. Today could serve today. Another one me today. I want manuka. Mama ebe was ko na Anambra nde gara wedding because no gana la nde Fulani yes man kidnap 21 people na baingwa na Anambra ahụ akwa gwara m no yesterday na ihe and Anambra mere by iji gaga ureze ga kpuwe tulumbu na Anambra have laid a curse upon them. They have opened a way backyard for nde Fulani bi gbuwe ha because ihe fa ga kpuwe tulumbu eze indirectly ihe agwuru no tulumbu nwanne. You can now one as long as na emego is na with allocation now. Ni can is yo here. The banks that neighbor nye be gonna watch it. Don't forget. Ebonye be gonna watch it. Don't forget. Here for Hammer and Anambra na be with Tulumbu that automatically they have sold their birthright. I don't know more hate any Anambra or something about Yamneku is Yoku Naya for Fakarotaman Yozuara. I remember, Anambra is one of the head of Igbo land. So what am I trying to say? These two people now for Anna in the Nigeria now, indirectly, they are actually reading out the offenses the kind of evil Anna commit in Ebemas and Carlo, and then they lay there, or they are there. The whole world is listening. Even though Nigeria are not going to take it serious because they are a lawless country. Nigeria is a lawless country. They don't have respect for their judiciary. They don't have respect. Just trying to be doing delay point, can hold quiet down. Can where we are one day, which Haman Amazon and Carlo can never ever give up on what he believes in. But the real terrorists are busy hovering around now every day. One engage the gaga big ben a court. And when in Capatra gaga big ben, and when I before Nage the only terrorists and a big ben a federal high court or supreme court. When I before, the answer is no. For name exist. So sometimes they big ben na Nigeria wundi Igbo BIAFRA or like kind of Sasa. That is your committee. That court is meant for you. It's not meant for Fulani. It's not meant for the North. You get the point now. Selected injustice kind of practicing in Nigeria. Selected injustice kind of practicing that Nigeria. Their law and their EU is for a particular set of people, or for everybody, or for Fulani. Fulani set the law against we. Subjugation. They like one way or the other. No Luba, I can't the West. So they name because someone they use that we're now treating because of what is under beneath our earth. Because of our mineral resources engage when they said they can say all this terrorism, or because of our mineral resources, which Ibrahim Traore they destroy his both internally. Ibrahim Traore with braveness here, with wisdom here, with the resilience here, just like Mazin and Carlo. It's now here Mazin and Carlo disposing them. Now. Why they are still using Mazin and Carlo inside? There is another Mazin and Carlo in Burkina Faso. Do you get the point now? Another Mazin and Carlo is in Burkina Faso right now, doing a marvelous job, destroying the West one way or the other with his words of his bravery and with wisdom, just like Mazin and Carlo. I'm going to connect the dots. Onye nke asụkwa ebe wee tụkwa na program nke bọsụ n'ọwa Ali Sabo Lọ Chakabango show na Banza. Okay, so you're one of the enemies, right? Ali Sabo, don't worry, your end is coming. Your end is coming. Your end is coming. And Precious Ward said, leave his wife alone and get your Igbo people the freedom they want. Keep wasting your time. Before you know it, your enemies will become your Trump best allies, making these billions. Okay. Ono batara ndosi ono batara na program today, right? It's all right. Okay, I'm not going to time you guys out here for now, but to keep listening to my message. You're not going to distract me, but if you distract me more, I'm going to time you out. You understand? So what am I trying to say? What we are preaching here is a message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. And their enemies, they are not happy because they don't want our people to be liberated. They don't want us. They want us to remain slave, which is not possible. There is time for everything. There is time for everything. If they can be able to leave the terrorists operating in Nigeria without persecuting them, without arresting them, without bringing them to the court, what have we done that made us to be persecuted? Mazina Nikalo, is he the one that is killing people in Zamfara and Kano and all those things? Mazina Nikalo, is he the leader of the terrorist gangs? Mazina, the answer is no. Who is the leader of those terrorist gangs that are destroying everyone in Nigeria? Why is that person not being arrested? Ali Sabo, even in Azaku Ali Sabo. Why Tulumbu have not arrested the leaders of those terrorists? Ali Sabo, I'm asking you. Is the offense of Mazin and the Carlo greater than the offense of those terrorists destroying Nigeria, entering into villages and destroying people? Is the offense of Mazin and Carlo greater than them? The answer is no. Then, why you, Ali Sabo, and you're here saying that Tulumbu will show our leader, Shege? Why did he say so? If not, you are an evil man. And evil will follow you. You, Ali Sabo. I don't know where you come from. I don't even know how you find your way here. That evil that you are wishing us will follow you, and that evil will destroy you. You are cursed with a curse. And now you have laid a curse upon your life for you to see the light, for you to see those that are innocent, and you are bringing curse upon them. You are cursed, and your generation will be cursed because you are an evil man. For you to leave the terrorists that are destroying Nigeria, buying people here and there, and you don't want to talk about them. You went and kidnapped an innocent man in Kenya and brought him back in Nigeria for getting to almost 5 years, turning him around, messing his life around, and people are keeping quiet, and you are happy. You are cursed, and your generation is cursed. Then Abianke, this our precious word. He said, leave his wife alone. When the precious word, I don't know whether you're a man or you're a woman. I want to address you. Precious word. If you are Mazen and Carlo, if you are Mazen and Carlo, if you are in the position of Mazen and Carlo, you are in the prison, you are in the jail for getting to almost 5 years, and your wife is alive. And your wife did not visit you in the jail. Your wife is not coming to the court to come and support you, to come and be with you in the court. What kind of wife is that? I'm asking you, precious what? If you're in the position of Mazen and Carlo, are you going to be happy? Then if you're in the position of we being the followers of Mazen and Carlo, and we know that our leader have a wife, and that wife of that our leader is not playing the role of a good wife to our leader, how do you expect us to behave to that wife? If you know that we are the followers, we are the followers of Mazen and Carlo, and the followers are even more passionate, more compassionate about our leader, about his citizens. Some of us are playing the role, and they will discover that the wife of our leader is not visiting our leader, is not playing that role, but you'll be going to the BIAFRA and be causing nuisance. How are you going to? Are you going to be happy? That's my question for you, precious white, precious what? If you are in that position, if you are in the position of Mazen and Carlo, and you have a wife, and your wife is not coming to the court to be with you in the court for all these years, you never see the picture of your wife inside that court. Is Nigeria prohibiting her not to come to that court? The answer is no. Is Mazen and Carlo Junior brother is not coming to that court every day? The wife of Mazen and Carlo Junior brother, are you not seeing him in the court every day? Then what stops the wife of Mazen and Carlo of coming to that court? One, you need to call a spade a spade. You need to call a spade, because we are families. We need to say the truth. What stop her of coming to that court, come and be with the husband? But instead, he will go to Radio Biabi, talking about is the wife of Mazen and Carlo, but he don't want to go to that court to go and be with the husband. What kind of wife is that? If I put you to be in the shoe of Mazen and Carlo, my wife treats me that way, it's not my wife. So if you're supporting such wife, shame on you. But it's very, very painful. It's very, very painful. Don't be in that kind of category. I will be again pretend that Mazen and Carlo deserve freedom and compensation. Charity begins at home. If you cannot address the ill behavior of the wife towards the husband, we address it. So don't come and try and say leave Mazen and Carlo wife alone, which means you are not truthful to yourself. Na di channel like in them if you are one of them, get to a gap. Get to a gap. We are not pretenders. We are genuine in what we are doing, and we are here to respect each other and to preserve each other and to protect each other with a genuine mindset, with a humble spirit. Let me continue in what we are doing. I have already delivered that message regarding that to that aspect. Mazen and Carlo is innocent. He's not a terrorist, but terrorists are judging Mazen and Carlo. Do you get the point now? Terrorists are judging Mazen and Carlo, whereas the terrorist is supposed to be judged. But the way the things is shifting now in the spiritual realm, the hunter will now become hunted. The hunters now are now becoming the hunted. That is the realm anonymia, and that is the season anonymia. Then if you naturally Mazen and Carlo naturally PM, all of them get each other ways of memory. That truth must surely come out on a very good day.
Kanu Akabi asked again, this prolonged detention is not through a court order. Do you know that? It is not with a court order. The witness answered, I don't know, my lord. Agabi asked him again. The defendant was arrested in 2015, yes or no? The witness answered, I am not aware, my lord. I was not part of the investigation, my lord. Then Kanu Agabi asked him again, do you know some of the charges were dropped? The witness answered, I do not know. I do not know about the previous charge, my lord. Then Kanu Agabi.
You watch here, this our brother now goes to see here now. If you since August what I get now, you got to forget that no any reasonable thing. The witness now, G now. Well, when any reasonable thing now, I got to engage in now. Which against Mazen and the Kano. Couldn't for ya. I'm just not. I just allowed it to be playing. Just going to wear manam when anything reasonable. The witness G now can against Mazen and the Kano. For that, they are just wasting Mazen and the Kano's time. They're just wasting his time, spending their money. Every court case, Mazen and the Kano, may go to Nigeria and spend it. I just don't know the reason why they are doing all these things. Self-destroying themselves. Because when you mad on a Lajionwea, Mazen and the Kano, Nigeria government, leave Mazen and the Kano alone, as he know. Let Biafra go, as he know. He will perish forever. I go to be an Eguya, I watch Eguya from Nako. Pharaoh, let my people go. Nigeria Zoo, let my people go. I will perish forever. Biafra is God's people. They will perish forever because they are God. Their heart is being sealed. Can you imagine with the heart already sealed? Organic, or quite the sources, yeah. The holding of Mazen and the Kali in fan about him, or quite the sources, all the sources are kind of. They are just all fighting for us not to lay our hand our resources to develop our nation. To develop our nation. And you need to find out, you need to I'm not aware. You need to find out about 4 years, 6 years. Just for us not to lay our hand in our resources to develop our nation. I mean, terrorists, terrorists in charge, and the terrorists in charge. You keep police. They tell people to go protest. What resources can I fight to out? Now, Ibrahim Traore have now was able to finish all the puppets in their own territory. Then you have a lazy hand there, now resources. The resources are unable for decades of years in their country. Yeah, lazy hand. Now look at the result that is happening in Burkina Faso now. According to the result there now. Positive result is coming out there. They reserve handing when they are good get now. The Russia now is using a fair treatment more than the West in the Western region. Russia now is giving them fair treatment. Do you know the reason why? Because the Russia discover even the West team up. Now talk Habia support while do Ukraine. Can we tip Russia? Iwe Russia. The Russia say okay. How I need to run now how the Russia need to run the West and Africa. When they destroy Africa with the resources without even giving these people fair treatment as in the owners of the resources. As the owners of the resources, you are not giving them fair treatment. Let me now. Africa neburu resources in Africa. Honoring Ukraine can we again former Russia before. Okay, you wanna manage now control too. Now you wanna control us based on resources on to say benefit to na control and I be Tirianya, even up Ukraine. Yes, okay, so bad draw. Yawa Tizian Africa. You get the point now. Putting Tizian in Africa now. We're going to Burkina Faso, we be dogody. Where we now want the Piaha number. Can you come on not too small? I'm going to give you fair treatment. Now go down and be a guru. Yamaga Kono Nazo. Yamaga fair. Kita now. That is the good news that is coming up now. Arana was in the West. Eba can chorega Kita now because Abazuru and you in get this thing now. You watching anything on my court case today now. They're just wasting time, wasting our leaders' time because of getting our resources now. Because I try kind we lay our hand in our resources. Now let us now go to what is happening in the interview granted to Ibrahim Traore, live and direct in Russia. Then I can connect in the dots. I am not going to if you come here not listening with your brain, gain against you say against with another ear. All say about okay, say about well poor. But when you play for a channel and I come with an open mind, with a genuine heart and the humble spirit, you always go home with something they very, very tangible. Get man the time and the season on email. Everybody our channel eba na kwasiri. Our channel eba na abia maka or na make competition. Eba na abia no kata na abia. This is where we come that with a genuine mindset, with a humble heart and with a humble spirit, you get what we want and what we are looking for. There is a shift in the spiritual realm now. Things change. You go. Power have changed hand, and this power belongs to, now we the people. Our leaders must take care of them. The leaders of Africa must take care of their people. The leaders of Africa, they must take care of their people. Now keep bazua. The awareness go massive. You can never treat Africans anyhow anymore. The revolution is already. Awareness go massive. There is a man that is represented. So why they are still hosting Mazina Nikalo? There is another Mazina Nikalo in Burkina Faso doing the needful, and we must pay attention and follow things up. Kaga neba na kono funyene media now. Meanwhile now, we're going into now from this man now. We're going into from this man.
We want the people of Burkina Faso, Burkina Faso. We want the people in the Sahel region, the people who are part of that AES coalition to know that we stand with them. We are willing to fight with them. We are people who are in the belly and the brain of the beast here in the UK. We know these people. We've lived among them now for in excess of, speaking personally, in excess of 50 years. So we know the way they operate, and we're saying enough is enough. We want to see Africa free, liberated. We want to see a united Africa, the United States of Africa. And we are saying to all of these Uncle Tom's sellout, wicked Negroes who are masquerading as leadership in Africa to get out of the way. And allow our young people like you, brother, young brothers and sisters like yourself, man, you got so much genius. It's in your DNA. Africa could be head and shoulders above the entire planet, brother, if we would have proper leadership. And Almighty God Allah has given us leadership in Ibrahim Traore as an example of what leadership should look like. And so, you know, we would encourage all of the people of the diaspora, all of the people of the continent, stand up, man, stand up. It's time now. Because Almighty God Allah is on our side.
The message is very, very clear. The message is very, very clear and very, very simple. That is the time and the season on Ime Aketa now. Amadole is actually paying attention. But Umife are actually paying attention. It's the time for everybody now to gather now. And the awareness had to go massive. The awareness had to go massive. It's no more hidden. In the choice, in the West again with any other choice that they must allow us be. Africans must be. And don't be a mazina and kalo bidoria. Message mazina and kalo mechara metampuro. If you go the reason why mazina and kalo judge church in a court, now smiling. Because someone at the end of the day, Uzia his area of what go the actualization. A woman in for bro, Marianihu, you want to confirm me. I found that no one here could can name. Do you get the point now? Do you get the point? So when we have this massive awareness for Neman Ketana, this positive massive awareness here, Neman Ketana, Gahapochaya, now pay attention to mediocres. Go on with it, go on Biafra. My fenacho. Gahapocha this massive awareness. Hapocha by you found it. Hapocha by that's true channel of that true channel of truth and what is it called? And uprightness. Get hapochaya. He gonna cho. Gana got you okay. As no new learner about gana you okay. Gapia he gana get game video casting. Then I call Araba Fulani, squad of Villa and Asqua, Araba Fulani, Araba Fulani. Or about Fulani in the morning, or about Fulani in the afternoon, or about Ebank, you are a fool. Didn't want anything to offer to you. They will insult here now. Those people that are actually trying to do something to save their people, they will be fighting against them. On that against. Ndo in a program, put a something cozy, something reasonable. I got the regular comment section. You follow your madam, madam Bao. You follow your madam or Bafulani. People that are senseless people. On that you are a fool. Gonna hear this guy Kurieba. Can pour on here one more time, or there I say so. And I don't come live and your sink here. Fire by another one. I have ever be me oratory. I am name oratory here. I want to be me grammar. I just be a kuku. Kauru ne kuroku. I neku so that in kai kureku can make a show no baraba. Obago can confirm on Obana before you go another one. Obago, I will be a puano, an 18 boo. An 18 boo, an 18 boo. And they just in there behind. You are very stupid. Oh, yeah, kind better. Now, mediocres. Mediocres are no more needed in this Biafra movement. They are no more needed. They are no more needed. Now, the time on the season, another time on the season, separating the chaff from the wheat. One, if you are not making sense, get out of the way. If you are not eating something positive, get out of the way. If you are not contributing anything meaningful, get out of the way. If you don't get out of the way, naturally, technically, you will be you must get out of the way. You must get out of the way. And I need a muzzle. And then you must get out of. If you are not contributing anything reasonable in this Biafra movement, you must get out of the way, either by hook or by crook. You must get out of the way. Either need Jakaki or something at your before now, I name again, man, and nose in here name, but because Biafran spirit is involved. Now, if I name it, always look wash. What they involved? Isn't not they involved? Now, isn't not Biafran spirit that they involved in name? Biafran continue now, Koiri now. Continue Koiri, continue Zuzu. I am rebel again land within Zuzuga. You end up deceiving yourself, and at the end of the day, you end up destroying yourself. Get on again now before you bazina the main cocoa or the iron on Abalia. Get on again.
We want the people of Burkina Faso, Burkina Bay, we want the people in the Sahel region, the people who are part of that AES coalition to know that we stand with them.
Now we are from UK gonna appear number. From UK gonna appear. We want the people like that around area and this Sahel region now. They want them to come together. And we them, not UK, we stand with them. We stand with them. And the one who come Biafra, we stand with them. Because everybody kind of attracted to. Biafra, I attracted to every homade. I am not attracted to every hojode. Because on John are attracted to every hojode. One always go wash. Every homade. Masinan Kalomono around with us. He will recognize you one way or the other. Masidan Kalo was doing, and our leader called now, and we are his followers. We must represent. We must represent. What are you talking about here? A reality show kind on there. We stand with them too. We Biafrans stand with them. We stand with Burkina Faso. We stand with them. We stand with Ibrahim Traore. We stand him here because the guy is showing Africans, not only Africa. He's now showing the world an example of good leadership. Oh, he's showing the whole world an example of leadership. Guys in Russia themselves, and this is a platform. I mean, this is a higher platform. Yeah, Pekazia stage. Pekazia stage. One Kuchako Nobla Kuraka na Koreaka. The whole world leaders na Koreaka. Okay, young boy from Africa. They come up brain home in the West. Do you get the point now? And when any other choice, they stood up and they were clapping. Again, when any other choice down to bow. Because I'm going to destroy Nigeria with truth. Truth, a very powerful weapon. Truth, a very powerful weapon. They can use that can destroy a lot of bad energies. Truth. Or truth in the morning, truth in equal truth in the morning, or tomorrow gets tomorrow gets in a truth equal opposite truth. Na truth equal yesterday, no was in 8 years in the matter of confusion. Chukwu na-agakpo onye ahụ ọkụ. You now manipulate the minds of people. Chukwu na-agakpo onye ahụ ọkụ. Because for you to play with the minds of people, all the dangerous, some people are emotional. You don't need to break their heart. You could know kindness yesterday. That now they can. Don't play with them. Don't play with kind-hearted people. Are they dangerous? Forces in this one, they were dangerous. If you're not playing for Nagaron, zero now, way, yeah. Is it very, very hard for this mediocre to understand? But they know they hear. They know they hear what. They always be claiming say they sabi pass you. They always be claiming say they can talk pass you. They always be claiming say nobody can advise them. They always be claiming say who are you to advise us? That is the way they reason. That is the way they reason, and that is mixing that kind of lifestyle and they destroy her. It's putting them in a very big mess. Because once you lose that your integrity out. Integrity, if you lose, it will be very, very hard for you to get it back. It will be very, very hard for you to get it back once you lose your integrity. Integrity, Amaka, don't lose it. Don't lose it. Get on to here.
We're willing to fight with them. We are people who are in the belly and the brain of the beast here in the UK. We know these people. We've lived among them now for in excess of, speaking personally, in excess of 50 years. So we know the way they operate, and we're saying enough is enough.
See?
We want to see Africa.
We say enough is enough. We know the way they operated. Now we are saying enough is enough. Do you get the point now? We Biafrans are also saying enough is enough. Masnan Kalu is saying enough is enough. Ibrahim Traore is saying enough is enough. Ibrahim Traore kuchuru na speech ya. Na speech ya. Nkambara the whole world ara. Yes, now what all we demanded is fairness. All we demanded is fairness. Give Africa fairness. No, now when the resources, but resources are not going to you people. But all we need is fairness. All you need is fairness. Now I can't back. Now I can't back. I can't. One no koyane. Numuife okoyano. My brother Wendo, I see you. They will say you are right. They are very senseless individuals. USB move. They will watching Ekena. Thanks for connecting in the spirit. And my like a confirmation and a kuku. Another comment section, then a confirmation. So that game that now he ne could on Abba. You win a queen on Abba. You give that confirmation. You have to go. Because more for the here if I know we really need to when your blood disposing a day, I confirm here. Without my ways to go wash it. Yeah? We are saying enough is enough of mediocres. Enough is enough of all these puppets. Igaga potagega ureze chie tulumbu buwe ukweze. Kita now. Nde fula na batawa go kita now. Nde fula na ejuwe go na Anambra. Emu go kidnapping na hara. Igacha we de na bata munogo. Gega kwa ransom. Anako yo wura akoko. How you expect people to be happy? That's when the righteous rule, people will celebrate. But then when the evil man rules, everywhere enough is enough of puppet. Enough is enough of bad leadership. The leaders of Africa must take care of themselves. Now, one man have able to cut that chain, cut that yoke. Now, me go lay your hand there. Now, resources of his own nation, of his motherland. Motherland and the people. Motherland and the people now no. That place of your origin now. Unwechi, no that place no kwa laga. Once they defile there, I want things are not going wrong. But on the motherland, pota, your own when the citizens know their chieftains is in there. Your own hand a double will like kind of the nature of that land there. Resources here, that jam with the original people are have that team up together. Boom. Give you signs and wonders. That is what is happening in Burkina Faso now. The original owners of the land, and go meet here with the nature. Have jam on with the nature now. Click here with a positive mindset. Look at the wonders that is happening there. The same thing will happen that is what will happen in Biafra land. but ndị ekwe na ndị ekwe isi ka ịbịa bilie ha kutu ogo isi ka ịbịa bilie ha kutu ogo but na nke ikpeazụ a all those bad energy niggas all those bad check this guy kwuru ebe a na ị ga-afụ mgbe o kwuru okwu n'igoro here also all those na enough is enough biko no onye ọbụla kwanyere n'onwe ya ugwu na ọ na-aga ịbara onye ọbụla is it too hard to ask onye ọbụla kwanyere n'onwe ya ugwu ka anyị kpakọ n'onwe anyị ọnụ hapụnụ sentiment onye ọbụla na-ama njakịrị kwụsị ịma njakịrị onye ọbụla na-ezuzu ezu kwụsị ime ezuzu onye ọbụla na-akọ iri akọ iri kwụsị nkọ iri I need this freedom I need our resources I need to put ourselves in order. Why is it too hard for some mediocre to understand? But all na him understand na na-efishi kpaka 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 nwanne ha ga niile ga-eji ala wee zere mmiri ọ nọ n'ọfọ ọ nọ n'ogu ebe bere ugo bere nke si ibe ebere na nkwu ga-akwa ya ọ nọ na Bible but ọ nọ n'iwu. Take it or leave it because there is time for everything.
Free, liberated. We want to see a united Africa.
We want to see a united Africa. We want to see a united. If not to Chineke na say me here. Ajụrụ ka edi name a ga-enye PM jụrụ ka afọ a ga-enye dị mgbe a na-agị declare this thing ka afọ a na-ga-enye asị na Biafra decided the cabinet decide ya asị na anyị ga-aza United States of Biafra. What a powerful and what a sweet name. United States of Biafra. United States. Even the 40 states now. I got the united. Because as united we stand, divided we fall. But the enemies don't want us to unite. The enemies always want us to be divided. Whenever we try to unite, they will come and scatter us. Then why are we giving room for that disunity? Why? Because we giving that room for that disunity is actually giving room for our destruction. Is it very, very hard for people to understand? Is it only senseless ones and then bro get any room for that disunity? Then why are they celebrating that disunity among us? If not they are evil. If not they are evil. So we need to discover those that are evil among us, because as by their fruit you shall know them. Those people that are promoting disunity among us, our enemies, discover them and discharge them. Cut them off. Cut them off. Cut them off. Cut every bad energy off. Then you have your peace. Oh, one person now, one person when I want to know him make our business. I need to share this. All the very, very important. That to me use it as a reference. I get with a mad business. Man about our business he with it. Me will be a child waiting a business net choker if I kaka. Bobbling for with a business with a business I am a business with Toby or child with Toby or child because him no go where one each of business man again wishi. No black happen sentiment. It can be your job na business. Get you your job business and when you go when I give with one mind, now rob one mind. We buy you because in the bank start to water see we buy you. With one mind I don't think from business and I can see whatever. So sign and that's not Anya can get you an agreement with Toby or child. Eh? Easy tozy noted, can bank card noted, and not reason with Toby or everything. But if I with Toby or job, I with the bus with the business I go. Okay, on issue. And no man like business of the mother name when mother now be a game again. I be in Mombakasha, and no man like here. I'm allergic to stress, I'm allergic to bad energy. But I the guy that now. I'm a quantity your man, government, no man, no cut man. I look at us here. With the yeah, I will continue the thing. I read the air. Nsi one there. Nsi one in my emblem. I need this in business again. I need this in here. I say again. Nsi I cancel it. Nkai go train. I chose me me. I chose me me the business. Mama spirit man about time because in a bad energy. In a bad energy. So I don't want to entertain bad energy. If Nsi I need to buy ego. No I need the ego. But I don't entertain bad energy. Cancel that business and today I don't want it. Arabaya. That they are surprise. I cancel it. I don't want it. That's why I'm like that. Mr. Why can you come cool? Mother, never tell my business. Can make business. Can never tell business. Can be a cowon. I am to you. You never tell business. Can make business. Can we take go? You're drinking my other man. Can never tell business. Can be a cowon. You also know what business is called. Man, say, can you not say you would say not can go on? You never mess with camera back on. ana m eme business ka m na-ekọ anyị na-eme business ka enweta ego so brand m na gị na-eme mkpọta gị kpọta brand nke gị ka everything na-aga aga ọwụ mbịa na-akpọta brand gwa na-etinye kanta na misa come get away ya iwu onye ara were business gị shi ebe a shiwa onwe onye wuchi ibe ya na Chineke na onwe onye ọbụla wuchi ibe ya n'ụwa but Chukwu na-use mmadụ to be a blessing for somebody. God can use me to be a blessing to you. God can also use you to be a blessing to me. And nobody will go to share the glory. When you get the glory about what you couldn't. Say we put settlement. Actually, can we be your child? How many choice you be your child with business? With business guy, she wa one. Arabai after 2 days, I be the boy. I'm always because now one na because I come out down. Na kai me put it. Oh, you see, imacha without me. Business again. Why did that put brand? Why the choice humble again? Na chiki be claim or you know more kina iwo nyara. So sometimes. Some people say they don't use their common sense, they do something. Because of spirit of pride, they destroy some of us. Spirit of pride. Humble yourself. I mean, you will say, 2 qualities you find it in the most, and this is our movement. Number 1, genuine heart and with a humble spirit. Genuine heart and a humble spirit. If you can get these 2 qualities, one, you are good to go. Forget the enemy. Forget the enemy. Honey, fake an enemy. Focus on that, your genuine heart and your humble spirit. And the focus on you can dictate every bad energy. Probably for you will detect them. Because you know they give bad energy. So bad energy be a one always go wash. Bad energy be you go no. Bad energy be a marry. But all when you be with that genuine mindset, you be with that humble spirit. When bad energy comes, you no go know. So bad energy is not needed in this our platform. Reject it and scare them, chase them away. Happy to you, go because you don't need it. And we run again, but again. And if you don't have that humble spirit, and one spirit of pride will enter. And when spirit of pride enter, the next thing I give you a word that. And I give you that, and I give you it is you cannot stop it. So the season time and the season now the time for change for Africa have come. Their power have shifted. Power shifted. The leaders must take care of their people by fire, by force. He was just US the other day in a fundraising here. He was addressing Finland. Now go that na ya unu na egende Nigerian thing. No na go na side there. Okukura na Finland. He started saying this even in Finland, even in that podom. I don't know an idea. Even in that podom, he was saying it there. Yeah? When the spirit of Biafra leads you, you move. That we have shocked the world. Yeah? That if I name not when here our leader and name and they will continue to do it. And we are not doing it for everybody. You have to not so hard for the next 100 years. Because we are going somewhere. But those people that don't want us to reach our destination, one they get there again. Why do you want to stop us? Why do you want to stop your brother? Why do you want to stop your next generation? Why don't you want to be a part of those that are going to save your future generations? You know, I can focus on going in today, na Kageri tomorrow. Zo moto bala no filling station odege ko wage zugorogo imanda alliance kwara my filling station no kwara self it did not save the Fulani can enter there at any given time more filling station oga oko kidnap kwa gini mo office ki popo gini mo ya na shishia gi million ni ne patara no waga bukwa gi egbu on top of it. Are you not a fool? They can put their brain together. Can we take that national? Can we know that this secured? Gain a brain. You are very, very stupid. Very, very stupid. So such individuals we need to scare them away. You need to put them where they belong. You don't need to relate with them. You don't need to. You must relate with people with a likely mindset. Yeah, in nature. They believe in the same dream I believe. Because two cannot work together except they agree. Best of the same feather flocks together. One name get a voice na Burkina Faso representing Mazen and the Carlo, which is Ibrahim Traore. I am over the talk of the time. I am over the center of attraction. He have shown example of a good leadership, and he have managed to lay his hand on the resources. Now the people are celebrating. How may he go in with the nature of their land? Everything now rhyme. Don't you get it? Then why is it too hard for some of us, even in Biafra? All this mediocre sana koiri. They don't have anything good to offer to you. Can you tell me one good thing in the fallback offer to this Biafran movement since that January? Can you tell me one good thing? Or from one castigation to another, from one lie to another. The devil is a liar, and they are representing devil because you are way to ash. They lie in the morning, afternoon, night, every day. Propagandas and blackmail. I want Kenya in Biafra. The answer is no. They will be fighting those that they want to fighting those. Somebody now one of the cabinet. Also, they cannot even do what Dr. Ngozi is doing, and they are the one fighting her. And they watch and then fight. Biafran government in one way or the other. Now, some of them now go to ticket, benefiting from the government. But the keep as well. After has shall wear poor, Uraka choro naga castigate is the government. God is the Chuko Kabama raise another independent people that is helping them independently, voluntarily, without nothing, and they are happy doing it. They don't even need anybody's praises. Then in my hand, they couldn't their channel. Not because Dr. Ngozi Arebe hired us. He hired us. He paid us to be fighting them. And I go here. Chineke nagapochani inoko. Because they don't know the time of the season 9 on email. When they get on to here, couldn't watch a number this guy and appear here. We are not joking here.
United States of Africa. And we are saying to all of these Uncle Tom sellout, wicked Negroes who are masquerading as leadership in Africa to get out of the way.
Do you hear that? Do you hear that? Get on to voice of reasoning kind of email. You people should be trying and be paying attention, listening to voice of reasoning. Joanna Hebobin phone with Rebobino Gran with a voice of reasoning. Go up page there, go up patch there, guarantee, no anako. Forget about you, we are just go listen to voice of reasoning. Hebobin with there, go up page there, where? I'm gonna say now who is this person? You are bigger than this person. Now you are bigger. You onyara. You onyara by you for you to reason that way. Telling you need to humble yourself. You need to humble. Never you underestimate anybody in this Biafra movement. Never you underestimate anybody. Everybody have his or her own gift. Everybody, all of us are special in our own different ways, unique in our different ways. Just like this body. We look at Nigeria example. This body, all of them are working for this body, just like USB government. Even many departments. You must discover that area with with a humility of heart and with a humble spirit. Very simple. The answer is no. The answer is no. But all of them are the same. I'm on the same body. Kitchen now. I should go to the kitchen. Kitchen now. So now this Biafra movement then Chineke na nyecha sego nyinya ho nyerege ki wure abara Biafra uru one way or the other, either little or big. Ge wurezie either little onyinye ga or big onyinye ga. Wurezie na anosazi Biafra arwala. That person is a cost person. Onya chukwu na nyerege ki wure bara umo Biafra uru. Onya chukwu na nyerege ki wure bara umo Biafra uru. Gi wurezie na use negatively. That person is actually God's person, and the person is actually self-destroying himself, knowingly or unknowingly. Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. Do you get the point now? Now, what are the message? So the time and the system now, the awareness had to go massive, and there's nothing anybody can do about it. Mazinan Carlos started it. The awareness. Watch a man can match zero more or the honor in zero because all man that in here could can off work the fulfillment. And the Nigeria game we knew that choice. As you should find a court and they go release them. They go release them. And DPM Borahana, I say, also we are going to see how this is going to end. I so much love that woman. I so much love her spirit. I'm telling you. We are going to see how this thing is going to end. Finland, we're going to see how this thing is going to play out. Musa, Onachi Musa won in Tinubu won, and whenever she makes her tweet, on attack the whole world. I'm not Nigeria receipt here. I'm not Nigeria receipt here. Come broker so many na fundraising last time around. The thing shook the world. You know they are aware. I'm not baleka. Nigeria na baleka. Finland na baleka. Everywhere we are running haters getter. Do you know why? Because it's destroying them with the truth. You people are teaming up with the West to come and sink us in. You are Finland, you want to team with the West to come and destroy us. No, it's not going to pay you any good. Now you people must allow us to be. And you don't have any other choice. Oh, Korea. Now I want to get any other choice that they must allow us to be. Now I need real fairness. Let us go and develop our nation. Is it too hard? Is it too big to ask? But whether they like it or whether they don't like it, as long as now we go Kabiama standing on our own side and don't be in the ocha. When I need to Chichojo, when you're black Chichojo, Chichojo Gabironia, when you're black think crying for if you get money overall. Because I know a woman if you can't destroy the light. We are seed and we are sent by Chuko Kabiama and keep as well. That is where Jin Giant with the fire up. We are unmovable, we are unstoppable, we are unshakable, we are unbribable. When you put a very free, you may fake brand every give you don't know cheerful that na future generation their life not at risk because you don't even know where I'm coming from. That's why they don't know where they are going. Mediocres misbehaving up and down, and they have been separated. Actually, and they will remain in the dark until BIAFRA about at their destination. Listen, this is a message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. Nobody can deceive many Biafrans anymore. Nobody can lie to them anymore. Any place of fine for our Russia, we will come and debunk them and tell Biafrans the truth. We must speak the truth at all times, fearless in front of our enemy, even when it takes our life. That's what Mazina and Kalo teach us, and that's who we are. My sister EJ, you are welcome to the program. Science and Innovation, I see you. Science and Innovation, my sister, if I see you, you are welcome to the program, EJ. Science and Innovation, my man, you know, a Otago, Science and Innovation, a Otago, you're welcome. Blessing Chuku, I see you, you're welcome to the program. My brother, you are making a hell of a sense. Salute you, my brother, thanks. You are connected in the spirit. 2 days update, greetings, Biafrans. 2 days update, is it Mazugo? Mazugo, is that you? Mazugo 247. Oguma de Yatsa. Honorable Mazugo, Oguma. They were on Oguma says, special salute for you. Honorable Mazugo, trusted and tested. Mwachuku. Mazugo, one of those living, a living legend to know in this Biafra movement. I remain no consistency. Now, you have never shifted base. All the consistency natural because all my own natural. Chukuna goes that man, a respected man, and so much have big respect for him. Ngozi Morin, mommy Ngozi, I see you. You're welcome to the program. Ngozi Morin said, God bless the United States of Biafra. Mechukoka Biama. Always strengthen the Biafrans USDP. He said, the woman is doing great. And we'll continue to pray for 1,000 men wisdom for her. Mbede Oma from here, BIAFRA EXODUS TV, to Genuine Hardcore Biafrans in the house. Wando, Esto, Beno, you're welcome to the program, and your comment is so nice. When Donna, you are right. They are very senseless individual. USB stand, we move. They will be BIAFRA EXODUS TV. They will. So yeah, we move. It's all right, we move. 2 days update. Mazugo, Oguma Denya, I am Joro. Oh, no, Oguma. Kabana Moya. Mazugo, Oguma, 2 days update. Oh, no, Oguma, salute you in a special way. They will. We are honored to have you in our midst. Okay. You may welcome. The one and the only. Mazugo 247 in the building. Mazugo, biko, me my number, biko, bomb na phone na, bomb na di, chere kampogo na, achọrọ m ka ụmụ Biafra no logo. I'm tired, man, no go miss this opportunity. Can't your number ge. Because we can get na number nka am na eba. Chere Mazugo, chere. Biko, asikwana no. Mazugo asikwana no. Biko, blow my call now. Biko, blow my call. Okay, one more Biafra. At least, let's hear from my senior. Biko, blow my call. On a ring, wow. Ring, we go check one number gini na. Mwana nkabla na ring, no more na po now. Mazugo. Mazugo ebuga kwa call. Awukwana m na ala. Mazugo ana makpokwa gị buga nkọ. Ana makpokwa nọmba gị na ebuga. Ibuga nkọ. Biko achọrọ ka ije to at least ogoro 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Anya ka m na agboro gị na call na at least ka gbatụta anyị obere elu. Hi, thank God. O metara buo call. Chai. Devo, mazi. I swear. I swear. Because you only wake up because I just think at least get to go back. Yes, my man is even though some of the things in the neighborhood. I say, "Come on, when kick out the car up there a little bit."
Yes, my brother. Umu Biafra, I can end more your brother. Koye chiri ya bili no Umu Biafra.
Say,
Koye chiri ya megene.
Ya bili.
Every olu nam de kadon gate ya kai no godu mana igenye godu ka m wee 1 minute. Short ma bosi gaga azuna.
Okay. Okay, sir. It's okay. Umuchukwu Kabiama, while we are waiting for Mazugo to call back, una message anyị ka na-agakwa. So unu get into the anya this our brother the Neku here. Go. Chere. Go back to that place. Here we go.
We want the people masquerading as leadership in Africa to get out of the way and allow our young people.
Those puppets, this our comrade no eba na say also na those puppets no Africa, those old men. Unu le anya, kuno fro ha. Amama ebe ndo sra that video unu ga chigide ochi self. Umu ndaka ha dey like this. Old mama ndị na anyu mamere, ndị na anyu onwe ha mamere, leaders of Africa, ECOWAS leaders. Can they west iji we kpojoro anyị. Ama m na ihe anyị message fa na pia na ewe iwe. And otu am no kita na nwanne. Yotago. Asị na ha chọrọ igbu anyị niile because of na anyị na-ekwu this eziokwu a. Nwanne, ọkama na mmadụ nwụrụ na ị na-ekwu eziokwu da mmadụ to die like a coward. Ndị ahụ efu mmadụ nọ the self ko ndụ ka anyị nọ dị. Masị na Carlos that na dele ọ na-akpọ ya gịnị dele Raman jụrụ ya. Ọ sị na ihe anyị na-eme, are you not afraid nwanne ndị ahụ nwekwara ike igbugo. Masị na Carlos na ya nwa nọzi ndụ, ya nwa anwụọla. Na the only thing that can revive him na ọ na Biafra bịara. He will revive kwa spirit ya. One day we must sacrifice to make sure that now give this freedom to our next generation. Some of us are never going old already now. Emmanuel final fight is now. This is by final fight. How many years before I am one or ourselves? And that go. Some of us are never go old. We are in a fight. We are not even fighting it for us. We are fighting it for our future generation. How good are they inside of our heart? Conscience na one is mad. Because all the wicked I dispose forget our future generation. And here so don't now. So don't about Africa. So at least in here today our future generation at I want wickedness. I want witchcraft. I want wickedness. I want witchcraft. Chineke can grow such parents. I'm fighting for my future generation. How many of you with that kind of mindset in this Biafra movement? I am down ezuzu. Na koiri na nne ha yourself. One ana maso hoyi. Ana maso. One na this Biafra movement na koiri do focus na inwe ana mafuta that dream of mass na calling you. Ana maso hoyi. Ana maso hoyi. Ka maso na so hoyi. Ama mutem ye use. Ana maso hoyi. For me had it disgusting to me because ana mafuta has na one in that way. I don't want to get myself filled with those kind of individuals. Guru nagiri tenabe akanya wona. Abi ahan so self when something reasonable na ha nwere ke gwage. When something encouraging ha nwere ke gwage. Ihe na ebe na people are ezuzugharị in our place and they ibu our people. They puppet their amount to Charadia as a governors. The Korean ezuzu as governors because of ordinary allocation. Allocation. Madigano kata were a whole community rare, were a whole state rare because of allocation. And all one name allocation now, hey, with allocation now, when you near their people mini, no. Give them road, no. Give them better school, no. Hospital, no. Hanana allocation now, where abana. Not only na hageji abana, haga mepekwa di aike, the flana na bata, cover chai more in. Cover channel more here in about your video Abraham the current kidnappers. If that our young beautiful sister and they are over by me more here. Only Jesus. And I say only for any bure when I say, Mommy see your pikin, oh, Mommy see your pikin. Arana bam. Then let us come together. Can we throw these invaders also? I say chakwa. After then Abasimbo catch on also. Get foot and they fall back and happen to Koiri. And I want terrorists. Is it not the same thing can members in the Kalo? Yeah, when you short channel, when you short by calling our DPM terrorists, calling USB government terrorists. Is it not the same thing there and members in the Kalo na court here today? Terrorists which you ne members in the Kali, not was it mas in the Kalo terrorists. All you can you short channel MSUS. Then who is that woman working for? Do you get the point now? Do you get the point now? If you're not getting the point, let me know in the comment section. Me go all USB terrorists, all the government terrorists, all the citizens of Biafra terrorists. Then our leader, no, movement. They are fighting the same Biafra with you. Na Pogo terrorists. Even they can made the same Biafra movement na Pogo terrorists. What Kihan MS Kihin Choroka Nigeria Bosiege? Then what do you want Finland to call us? That is why Finland is doing what they are doing today. That's why Nigerian government is doing because they are using some of their puppets, putting it inside of us, causing distractions, causing nuisance online in the name of freedom fighting. Why can't you judge those people? I know that these people, they don't have the characteristics of Mazina and Carlo. Why are you still wasting time? Don't you know how to separate them? Don't you know how to ignore them? Don't you know how to unfollow them? Then will be still, some of them will be still stupidly going to their channel, listening to all manners of rubbish. Had a child, I be another wage, now be a friend said us. Now one had them confused now. I'm now them now outazimi now one I'm asking when you come on, thunder fire you there. You are a fool. A fool. For you not to have that discernment spirit to know. I want to know this Biafra movement up to now. Man ke wezuki, man ke washe. Now one you are not a Biafra. You know man, that is you a fool. You a fool. I'm very, very sorry to say that. You must have that discernment spirit in you. And how can you have that discernment spirit? Your conscience must be alive. And how can your conscience be alive? For you to have conscience, you must have a genuine mindset. And what is genuine mindset? An ability to know when you are wrong and when you are wrong and when you are right. That is conscience. I want to there when you dream the other day or something one nigga. Now I don't have my cabin. No one nobody will. Oh, I don't want the husband preference to us. Go to some, go to I guess we are one of conscience. Conscience. Now when the people don't know when we answer to this question, you have to hear the conversation. You are trying to do that. I want somebody to know. Go to his ama, conscience yana and honor. And when the answer. In Macron, when they some of us number here with conscience. You see, have conscience. And we come in when some of us, then I'm here with conscience. I'm here with building of conscience. That now you must have good conscience. Your conscience is gonna how are now they confused? They don't even know what is conscience. When you're not to go take this way, man, conscience yana no. One day because no, I won't want us to do. Oh no, na conversation. I don't gas anka. You take or another money na this, or another money na bankata. Mono no here. Because no there na conversation. You tell a man a conscience matter na no because there na conversation. I'm no go answer am. I don't go answer am. I see if he can kill his mom. Abi, my answer got a yeah, we very simple one, Abi. I can't what you do say the thing, Abi. Literally judge you where say the thing. It's all right.
And allow our young people like you, brother, young brothers and sisters like yourself. Man, you got so much genius. It's in your DNA.
Chai.
Africa could be head and shoulders above the entire planet, brother, if we would have proper leadership. And Almighty God Allah has given us leadership in Ibrahim Traore as an example of what leadership should look like. And so, you know, we would encourage all of the people of
all of the people
of the continent, stand up, man, stand up. It's time now, because Almighty God Allah is on our side.
Exactly. Confirm one them why. That is it. Number one, the person that asked me, how do you know that conscience is alive? And one as our sister Sagoya, I gave us Jugodonya. Ndana maho how their conscience, whether their conscience, how to know whether their conscience is working. The first number one question now was Sister Jugodonya who ask that person. When you keep mama. No one can do it. You must when they do mama. When they do that, when they do their mom. I couldn't forget some videos. Someone didn't do their mom. Whatever we go. Conscience in that now is your honor. Give her try. So I want to join you and when you keep mama, I say yes. No one care. Guess you know, and that means na conscience got one. I said no, you cannot kill him. Which means conscience yakadendo. Very simple. I mean you're saying now what is conscience? An ability to know when you are wrong and when you are right. That's why my conscience can know now. Because someone didn't imagine when some of us know that this BIAFRA movement here, they don't know when they are right, they don't know when they are wrong. Somebody like one in Ishocha, somebody like Vam what they right and what they wrong. If they are aware. Mazak watch go back. Yes, Mazi.
Hello.
Yeah, Mazi. You're welcome back. Okay. Okay. There friends are listening, Mazi. I swear. Yes. Okay. Okay.
As I told you before, anything you hear on radio Biafra is correct. I told you on this platform that they will come for you. See, let me tell you one thing that people don't know because you don't know history. I have forgiven some of you because your schools don't teach anything. I want some people to actually go and sit down and study the history of Islam. Islam is the only religion that has never stopped growing. Islam is the only religion that has never stopped expanding. It has others have stopped. broadcast and play it all the time for our people to also understand and listen very carefully. And I will say it tonight. And if you come to me individual, I will refer you to the broadcast of the 8th of June 2015. And as I make this very comment I'm about to make now, as precisely 10 minutes to 8 p.m. If ISIS comes down to this, of course, the amount of Boko Haram everywhere, if they fall, not today, because I'm for the alliance already, if they launch any attack in the name of ISIS on soil, if they come to us to give us weapons, I will decline it. I will allow them to kill all of you before we mount the prophecy. Let me tell you one thing that you don't understand. Some of you claim you went to school, they didn't go to school.
I swear.
Because if you went to school, you start how Islam works. Islam is coming for you. They must come for you. It's the MUST must.
Sorry.
There is nothing anybody can do about it. Only you can defend yourselves.
Sorry.
ISIS is coming. Just Boko Haram, the real bad people that are coming.
Sorry.
Access to the oil, and they will use it to secure the financial base for their continued expansion within the whole of sub-Saharan Africa. The zoo is seen as beautiful, and Biafra land is where the resources that are looking for is lying in. Some of you cannot see very well because you're blind, but at least you are lucky. You are listening to the Biafra. Very, very lucky. I'm telling you the truth. Oh, okay, I was like, I will not go food.
Sorry.
You're blind. It is that darkness which comes to shed light on that you can see properly. So if you enter the zoo, I will not command this happening. And I need guns and I have the men. I need guns and I need bullets. That's all. And they will move you. I have been sounding this morning. I've been telling you, also, my name is cause of what you do to you. They are coming. Your mothers will be raped.
Sorry.
Your sisters married off as slaves. I'm telling you that now. Right as I speak, write it down.
Sorry.
Biafra is ready. Unless we equip this army to defend us. If we don't equip our army to defend us, in other words, if we don't march this year, it will be very difficult for us.
Sorry. Sorry.
Forget all nonsense. All these so-called Biafra groups, you see, I was brought them out to confuse you.
Sorry.
Musa brought them out. That is why they cannot say what we are saying or do what the people are doing. These are our groups, and you are not listening.
Sorry.
That's not only the Christianities. You are not listening because the devil has gone into all this idol that you worship outside the living. The devil has gone inside you to harden your heart, to blind your eyes that you can no longer see. That day I will tell you to remember the broadcast of the 8th of June 2015. I will tell you to go back to it. I need guns and I need weapons. If I don't have guns and bullets, the army of Biafra cannot defend your towns and villages.
Sorry.
The sooner you get that into your things called, the better for everybody. You are black people, you don't think I know that for sure. But the sooner you take this spirit message seriously, the better for everybody. Or else you're finished. ISIS is coming. They will enter the zoo and Chad very, very shortly. Not as Boko Haram, they are coming in as their franchise and as their name dictates. ISIS is coming. If you like, make this while the sun is shining, or if you like, you can continue to go down and stupid doesn't value up to you. Why do you know I will be there? But you'll be there anyway. And radio person will not record it. And nobody will.
Sorry.
If you like to come, if you like to don't. We are trying to save you, not you saving us. The little financial guns movement.
The man, I'm 90 and here was almost 6 minutes or 5 minutes. 10 years ago, you Kuchara, and where Shumaya, Magoba Puko for. He got you so much, Kizu to see Mara, or yeah, but I am. Well, boy, what are you? Our last also you've been anywhere.
Exactly. Exactly.
Oh, yeah. Also, again, I see Abia. That again, here can I see Abiago.
Sorry.
I see any game where I swap Abia. Kedendo Gozo, and I got a sihono, and Keba Munda, Lukarawa, Hakan, Gohan, Biri, Yakuru.
plus ndị ọzọ a na-afọ bụ si ndị otutu Chibelo na ndị giwa ndị ọzọ ha ka nkụ.
Exactly.
Nyaa sọsọ nyaa ka a gbara 4 military base ka a gbara gbasaa.
I saw it.
Gbasaa ndị niile ndị amị niile onye ọbụla n'ọfịa ọgwụta m ibe ruo kịta aka na-achọ ka a ga-ahụ ozu ndị mmadụ.
Chai.
Ndị nwụrụ anwụ agbalịsiri anaghị agụ ha ọnụ. Ha gbachara ihe ndị ha gara achị ibu onwe amọ tankas na arms ha gara achị ibu ha gbaa ya
Gbadisie ya from ya.
So the military bases, 4 of them are now useless.
I swear.
With the useless people Ababu City, and they go and they shake the list of the people Ababu Higa, Michael, John,
Chai.
Oluwale, Emeka, Osas.
Chai.
Higa Muteme Musa, and now from Kaimata na Musa Wonye original Hausa, and the Musa Wufunani. We know you Funani will be we had the Goodsman.
Chai.
We had the Buhari, we had the Muhammad. Awiji, we Siaka, it's an Isiaka, who only Lubaka answer.
Oh, Danjuma.
Danjuma, not the Candania. Madam, we had the weekend who had Nandini Busi. All getting them. Legacy no Batahana Dipo, Upoch, and Ipu Hanabata. I think a supporter, a Jonega supporter, is in that there go I near Dengajala, but in New York, what I get. Nam the canoe seeking no wolf where the karma. Nandio Sony Lena Sikin Hana BIAFRA
Group Hausa. Telling you, Dogon Kira. Fall back, Ndausa. Chai.
Funani diputare kahabia ni tisasente mwaganya asia guru yana chotu esi bumado haga na meeting hani ni jere ihiga no otu agisi emebi lawyer.
I'm telling you.
Otu agisi emoja ka toya nka otu agisi emoja ka sino mani hojo ihe awu ihe ha na
onwe hozo ha na aru
energy to ha gesi ewete Biafra.
Ndị Biafra.
Oru ka ha ga-ebido kumoku otu Biafra ga-esi abịa.
Yoruba Fulani.
Obodo lee ihe na-eme n'ọnụ, lee ihe na-eme n'ọkaigwe, lee otu o si emebe niile. Ihe na-eme ewu na a na-edupụta ndị na-achị nama, ndị Fulani na-achị nama. Ha na-abịa na be anyị. Ha bịawa ha ezuo ha n'ime tren, ezuo ha n'ime trailers, zuo ha n'ime gogoro, zuo ha n'ime tipa, were ngwa ahịa
cover all of them. Imagine. They see them now. Everybody they see them.
I think it's support to here them December. It's no mononya ga happen. In Union Nam they can get good on your like getting it. Image wine yazo. It's a carry yoku. I got her happy. Monapana over a bahon son to Cuba. Oya was here. Igaha was Nakano Susi Kisabaya. Indiana
Nikene Bube.
Africa, whatever by Nandiana, Naimani, Ayasan Ayaga, Ayasan on Nam the Kano Wayaki, Ayashuman, the Kano Pita, Ayashu Gide, Pachipom, what I am this, what I am the phone, how would position as a National Assembly, and you position King of Amurusha, King of Okusha, King Yazamuka in Elcon, in our limousine. You can know private jet in a limousine and a comfort no Chiaga. Again, the Apotan Ikaga would announce in Manaujo, do Sinti very big and also well.
I swear.
maka na ịpụta egbe ndị ya bụkwe egbe ha bụsi karịrị nke ndị Naijiria apụtago were ọnụ ha kwuo tata dị ihe a ndị amị abego kọnfamụọ si gị na ndị a na-akpọ ndị Boko Haram na ndị otu ha dịka ISIS na ISWAP ha na ndị agha ha ji karịrị nke ha na ha na-eyuzu drone na-eji eje agbarisi obodo.
I'm telling you.
Nke ha isi manyere ya aka ihe nke yiri ya oge ndị Israel na-eyuzu adị ma na Israel wụ nọmba 1 na drone.
Chai.
Ị nọ n'ebe ahụ tụọ common 1 naira gentle n'ebe enyi na-akpọ keke sọpọtụ ịgba ọsọ oju ụzọ n'ibo ịgba ọsọ ndị amị juru n'ime ọhịa ịgba ọsọ ịgba ha ndị ori ịgba ha ndị kidnapa ịgba ha ndị ori anụ mmadụ amazịrị m otu ha si eri anụ mmadụ. Eje ndị amị Naijiria jee kpọta ndị na-emeri shualụ juru ibe niile asị gị na ndị Biafra ikwere ka ndị dogi asị gị ha wụ ndị na-achọ Biafra ndị ya na-ejidosi n'obodo Yoruba everyday kwa ụbọchị iwu ndị na-eri anụ mmadụ na-eji mmadụ emeri shua ọha ndị ahụ akwado ndị Biafra ụlọ a na-eche echiche ndị be anyị a na-eche echiche obere ihe ozugbo ha ezupụ ka mgbe ụnụ ọ wụrụ na anyị agba mbọ nweta onwe anyị ịnụrụ ihe Nnamdi Kanu kwuru ọ sị gị na onwe ha onye ga-azọ gị na ọ gị ga-azọpụta.
I'm telling you, very simple, straight up. Straight up. Straight up. Ezuzugharị.
Ese nwaanyị ka ị ga-azọpụta mana isi ya na UK ebe nwaanyị wee eze ị na-aba agbụrụ isi ọ na-eto gị na-aja ya biko na-arachasị ike ise na Germany ebe nwaanyị na-achị ihe ọ bụla ekwuru ime ịbịazie n'ala nna gị
very annoying.
ka nwaanyị ya ese mba nwaanyị na-edukwala ya mana ichie obodo ọzọ ọ na-edukwa ụgwọ nwaanyị na-akwụ ọtanyụ mmụmmiri mgbe ajala bekee na ọ na-achị na Germany ọ kwụrụ ọtọnyụ mmụmmiri
Amamo. Ngozi Arabeze with their problem.
Ọ na-akwụta mmụmmiri ndị iberibe a na-ekwu ụlọ a na-anụ ihe ụlọ a na-anụ osi ebe abanye osi ebe abụ oge na-abịa mgbe ọ ga-erisi iwere ego gị a na-ayọ biko onye ọbụla mgbe ọ ga-asụ n'ihu ọsọ gị tụfịa
Dara.
na onwe onye ga-atọpụ.
I swear.
Niile na-arụ duplex
I swear.
kripa họtelụ ya amara m onye gị na ya ga-ebie ijegoro họtelụ n'ala Igbo họtelụ na-ewuri ha ebe niile họtelụ filin steshọn site ike nkuru ego iko nkuru aga esorogo data ego nke ya soro rụọ họtelụ ihe na-ewu blackmail ụmụnne gị bitoro ụmụnne gị ree ụmụnne gị enye gị ego ije rụọ họtelụ ahụ ị na-arụ ya ọgbe mana ndị rụrụ n'ugwu Awụsa ebe bidogoro sharia na-amachisiele họtelụ ha na-ere
On the Fulani ka a na-arụ the hotel. Ha ma hụ hotel na-efe a na-arụ without ha bịa nka akpọkọ ọnụ ka enweta ihe anyị na-achọ. They are bidding it for Fulanis. Ndị Fulani ka a na-arụ ya. Mgbe a ga-abịa gbusisi onye ọbụla ndị Fulani ga-ebi ebe ahụ. Dara.
Ebe ha ga-eji emere centers ebe ha ga na-alapụsi ụra ị na-amarị maka ihe na-arụ họtelụ enye gị ego ịrụ họtelụ aprọmisie gị sinetọ prọmisie gị lokal gọọmenti chairman ọ kanselọ ị na-ere ụmụnne gị eji ebute ha fụrụ mkpa na-elunye ha n'ime ọhịa ị na-ajụkwa onwe gị gịnị ka ndị a ji eme ha bịa ha si gị nọ n'ime ọhịa ka ha ga-anọ gịnị mere na ha taụn jebiri gịnị mere na ha na-ejegoro ala na taụn ụlọ ọ na-ekiti ịkpa webe ha ebi ese eme ihe ka Chineke mere ụlọ ebere abalị be ahụ na-aba Simon a ga-egbu ya a ga-egbupụ ya isi na-aba na ga-egbu Simon ụnụ nwanwụ ndị Igbo esoro na-aba ndị ụka na-aba na dịka na ụwa onye ahụ ụnụ nwanwụ ndị Igbo esoro na-aba ụnụ anụgo ebe ndị ugwu pụtara sị gị na onye ọbụla awụ onye Boko Haram na a ga-egbu ya ụnụ anụgo ya kama mgbe ekwuru ya ekwu asị ha sị gị nke anwakwara ya nwa Jonathan oge ọchịchị ya asị na a ga-egbupụ ndị Boko Haram niile jee mba ofesi chịta ndị ọkachamara ka ha bịa kpochapụ ha ndị ugwu asị na ịnwe anya anwa Jonathan inwe anya anwa achọrọ ndị akwụgoro ụgwọ ka ha bịa kpochapụ ndị Boko Haram na oge ahụ ebe more than 50 years or 20 years ago ha sịra ha na ha chọrọ ka ha nọrọ ruo taa dị ihe emebeghị onye na-achọ ha. Ị na-esusu akpọ gị bịa banye amị, isusuru nwa ịga n'amị, akpọ gị bịa banye polisi, isusuru mmanya, eburu gị buji ugwu, ebufuo gị, eburu ndị ugwu ndị asị na ha echegharịala, ha bụ ndị echegharịla echegharị
kpọtesia na east
eburu ha ebudata be nna gị, ha bịa na-egbu ụmụnne eburu gị buchie egbuo gị, na-agwa gị osi ebe a banye osi ebe a pụọ nụrụ ihe isi na ị ga-anụ ihe ọ nụrụ iji si na ọnwa anụ ndụmọdụ ọgwa n'ime ala ibi ka ọ ga-anụ ya, ọ ga-ahụ ya na ozi go ọgọkwuo ozu ndị be anyị. So ihe m ga-ekwu onye ọbụla kulite ka anyị kulite na mgbe onye jiri kịta wụ ụtụtụ ya, kịta ka wuo oge anyị ka nwụ n'ohere ịzọpụta ihe anyị na-achọ. Nke ọbụla inwe ike eme. Anụrụ m oge my brother Redeemer Livet oge ọ sị na oge ọbụla onye na-ekere ọrụ eke ọ sị na isi na-ekere ọrụ eke. Anụ m oge ikwuru ya so na ekere ọrụ eke nke ọbụla ị ga-eme na o wuru nọ vidiyo na-eme ebe a shia ya na grup. O nwere ike chia ya ijiri ego oge ishia dị vidio onye ji ego ahụ ya sọpọtụ shia dị vidio bido n'ishia vidio ya na-ekwu okwu na ebe a like ishia ya ese na ego ashia ya na ishia ya na nweta viewers ọjọọ
ụmụ ekwensu
ụgbana ndị ụlọ ama na ndị Fulani na-eme ndị ugwu na-eme ha na program ha shia ya ihu ya na-efu igwe ihu ya ebe ọbụla ka ya na-eme anụ ụfụ. Nnamdị ga na-apụta asị nwata bere elena nwata bere ga-esi apụta sị na ya ga-ewetara m Biafra
small boy
apụta ya Abakaliki na Abakaliki jiwu mmadụ ga-apụta iwetara Biafra ọ ya bụ nsogbu
divide and rule.
Ihe ndị Igbo anyị mara n'ihe ba ya agwụla ime ọhịa niile nọ na obodo anyị agwụla, nke nọ na-abịa agwụla. Alex oge anọrọ na-eme holy weche ọ na-emezisi taụn ka njikere gị ọ bụrụ na o mezichaa taụn were kodo rụọrọ gị striti mana ị gaghị ebigwusi ndị esi n'ime ọhịa pụta gbusie unu niile ka isi nọ na-arụ ụlọ
ọ ndị Fulani ka a na-arụrụ dị ụlọ na ha nwetaghị gem a na-akọ amaghị na ọ Fulani ndị Fulani ka ha na-arụrụ ya a na-akwụkwọ n'ochi ntị na ahịa esugo anyị ga na-agwa nọ nke anyị nwere ike gwa onye chọrọ ịnụ ya nụrụ na Chineke na-aga ajọ ọjịji anyị n'ime ọhịa gị chai na-ekuru onye ọbụla
ụmụ Biafra ekele m onye ọbụla biko ọ bụla onye ma oge mmiri bụ ya mewe ya mara anyị niile na ndewo.
Maazị Ugo, thank you so much. Before again agbacha aka nkele godi gị sef because ihe anyị dropụrụ n'abalị ya na ahụ ezigbote hardcore bitter truth that is on another different high dimension and the thing is through here ya know there as a stigma worse on the marble. I so much appreciate you for showing up tonight and highly privileged and honored. Chukuna gozie gị. Ndị ebe anyị that na ntị na anụ ya na aka drum yotago ndị okwu ya na-aga bara uru ọ na-aga bara uru ndị ga-asịkwanụ na akwa ekwucha na onye ọbụla ga-anụ ofu ebe nwanne no problem but na as long as na anyị deliver the message with a pure heart and with a humble heart with a genuine heart state nwanne ọ ga-amịta mkpụrụ otu ndị ọ ga-amịtara mkpụrụ ọhụrụ ọmadị niile ka ha ga-destroy yotago ọhụrụ ọmadị niile ka ga-destroy the genuine ones ahụ Chineke na ga-emechakwa ya uzo ha adịrị onwe ha safe but ndị ebe anyị ọ na-afụgo n'ihe Maazị Ugo kwuru onye nwee ntị ya nụrụ. Maazị Ugo, thank you so much for showing up tonight. Thank you. Yes, that was a wonderful one indeed and we are privileged to hear from Maazị Ugo. Nwanne unu anụgo n'ihe na unu anụgo ya nke a Maazị Ugo kwugidere na-anụ ọrụ onwe on a separate note unique hardcore boom. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu buru ya n'amụma buo ya and it's happening now in our own time. Onye gasị na ọ na-anụ ya adị ntụ efu otu ekwu na ọtọ aka o si wee dere. I so much respect Maazị Ugo because okwu ya na-abịa okwu ya na-awụ ya hama And then many people don't believe like this. Now one this is the bitter truth. Yeah, no. Only can I join this program right now. This is BIAFRA EXODUS TV. We will make sure now. Only join the program. Make sure you be the Quranishi. We watch work and don't miss any session of this particular program. Because this message if I need to deliver here, all the very, very important. This is the time for redemption and liberation, and everybody must play a role. And when it must play a role. You must you must play a role. Share program. If everybody is using to start the program, we are not give up. But I want to say to say, you know, say to say, I give you a view. Because you don't even know what you are doing. Because here I find a man now, I name it. We are doing it for ourselves. The movement of the people, by the people, and for the people. What is very, very simple. Then when I need to call Kambo, one of my sisters, need to have a message for us. I wonder. They will. Man, they're not on live and direct now. So Biafrans are listening.
Okay. Okay, Maz.
Okay.
Well, no, also, yes. They will. Right. You know, life, you can life.
Yeah. Live and direct. Biafrans are listening.
Right, Maz. I'm here, we go 247 Kuru. It's on point. When you're going to Yamano and keep us and energy about going on Chahano, you know, but you want to eat on a Nikuroku was that conscience.
Okay.
So, I need Goku conscience. And when they got Jay, they're not to question how my conscience, like when you even not you got to pass that conscience. Automatically, when you're on a new one.
Yeah.
Onye ọbụla amụrụ n'elu ụwa onye ọbụla nwere conscience Chineke tige n'ime anyị ekere anyị chetakwa na ekere anyị in God's image and likeness onye ọbụla nwere conscience if you don't have conscience you can't function as a human hapụchagoro maka ụmụnne anyị ndị nke maybe na-eji ahụ maybe even self onye nwere some form of imbecility n'ime onye ahụ nwere conscience. On my guy, conscious in here, guy die, you catch a power now in a daily basis. So you're asking no way conscious, on your attach on our on your spirit of our. We are not going now. Okay, I'm going to Chineke Kekwagi conscience. You have a culture. You want a culture, you want a culture, you want a conscience. Automatically. You want culture, you want a conscience. And then I don't know the conscience environment and area.
Yes.
How does it affect that our conscience?
Oh.
When you want a conscience, even if they are all those serial killers in our how many conscience? So come on, here some of us now that's it. Indian Chime Hojo, right? How the may mutate. You might mutate like it. You may hear the dormant. Okay, short or that part of your brain just to achieve that action either because of selfish gain or selfish interest. So they will dormant, they will make that, they will mute it, they will mutate it. How may you call the mutant? So that they will be able to achieve those things. Because how that part of brain on our function, they won't be able to do it. Because
exactly.
We are conscious beings.
Exactly.
We are made of conscience. I'm with conscience by nature. You all are with conscience. But here I want to yeah, move out. Me match. Gazelle to shut or down that part of the brain to achieve right. That to achieve our actually conscience. You know, it shows you it shows in your hand. The habit is about what you have, but you was getting remorse. Conscience. When you are conscience, and when you are conscious, come on, I just hear Rala. I made that in the mutation. You go there, let's say people now. I don't know how to get in. hepatitis, gonococcus, gonorrhea, all the staphylococcus aureus. Still to go, big because protect yourself. Use condom. Or two night, they are cancer. Here, why? Because hold on. Victoria, come over here. Night, they are cancer. One the way they are cancer. Do what they want to do. I'm protected, right? So that's to show you now human being literally may how may share that part of their brain, shut that part of their brain and do what they want to do, right?
Okay.
So when you know conscious, so when you're not conscious. Okay, I know.
You're right.
Conscious.
But it's a
We are conscious being. I only know conscience. All you need to die. You get conscience. You get like child before the wind. Please get book before. You know conscience. Before he is up, before he is up, he na God, the home. Or is it the right thing or not? That's your instinct mind in Nagwagi. We are made of God in His likeness and this thing.
But one but before I get back, so what is your advice now to all these people that are not say among us now in this BIAFRA movement and now they apply their conscience positively to the benefit of the development of Biafra? What is your advice for them? Thank you, Bazua.
My advice to them, ihe adọrọ nwa awọ dọrọ nwa nkịta ọmụgota na-echefu ya si ha gbagharịwara ndụ ugbu a ihe n'ọchana nke a na-ara ara ihe achago nke a na-ara ara nke ikpeazụ a ihe abụzidịrị mgbe ahụ Nnamdi Kanu mere preach na-ewe na-stay up our conscious mind na-eti nwoke mmadụ na-eti ka onye ara time ahụ agaala. Right now the war nọ n'ihu now ọnọgo anyị n'ihu, so the ball is on your court. You see that ichere the ball or you see that yeah, we'll go on kind of kibaza. And how they make me, oh, we have an to dine on, oh, more rubbish, I have feeling Hana, and Hana, a Jane, I don't see. How would I not? Because of your selfish interest. Again, with it, and look how look how senseless they are. India get where they go, Egon had a vessel. Hana would put there. All those parts of the world. And they might all those parts of the world and they put a jig down. Also Switzerland. They take those money. Switzerland, United States of America, France, all got that same place. Because they got of course, they're going to have that to them.
I swear.
So who is in our vanity upon vanity? You need a room, Kashobi, red community, Kashobi, Igbo, Ganarego, Ganarego, political Ganarego, red community, Obiqueha. I'm going to have is still in failure going home. How many all this is Hanemena? Okay, which are called Hanishi. Whose generation is going to be lost? Whose generation? Oh, how? Oh, the Machako Hanishi, but in there, but I'm never just the woo. With the work Harry Trade. Ndomano, Equake Habitelier, like Udo. Women who don't dinner cook and Kachina Kenya. And one of China Kenya freely, Hepocon come, when you're not Udo. On the brain, but the people on that keep us a full of honey now for honey, like an apple honey. How get it there? You see that they run away or hang on with area. I am sick and go and keep us up because you need to have a color. I get Jana waste a minute. Other Kohanishi, they will not escape it. They will not escape it. But you have we will hold it to the last. And at the end, like Nnamdi Kanu always proclaim.
Wonderful.
At the end, I get quite all right. Yes. Then in our log, when he shared up.
You're
yes,
right.
It's always all certainty. And then at the end, winning Biafra got women got our own. So they need to be resilient. They need to be
resilience.
Mental toughness.
Yes.
Now, you might need a reboot 3 days, 3 times. But she forget twice. You might need a reboot twice, maybe once. But she forget.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. Before again, Abacha Yotago, thank you so much for your wonderful contribution. I really appreciate you, Sister Ije Glitters. One and only Ije Glitters, one and the only Ije Glitters. One Bashikwarike and this BIAFRA movement with a very good conscience, with a genuine mindset, and with a humble heart. Thank you so much for joining. Number one comment better here in compliment of what you said. He said you are right. Say, sister, you are right. Before you do anything, your conscience will first advise you. It is left for you to listen to it or not. So, and then somebody gave you a very wonderful compliment of what you just said, and the contribution was well accepted and well noted. Biafra no logo. Thank you so much for your wonderful contribution tonight. Chukuna goziege, goziege no logo. There were one. Thank you so much. We're blessed having you in. There were. Child. That is wonderful. That is wonderful. We are making progress. As we are moving, we are progressing. As we go opera number for opera. At the beginning of the program. And we are still moving. We are not going straight to the point now. And I see you, Oluchi God, the Sunday woman, that's our sister. The Galant Mande woman, that's our sister. The Galanto. Meaning by that, Galanto kwa. Oluchi God. It's not that Mande woman, that's our sister. The Galanto. Okay, Galant. Now I understand what you're going to do. That's so much, our lovely sister. Wow, another compliment. Then when I see you, Olu State. Our own Olu State. I see you. Olu State. Maziko choose. I see you. God bless you for joining in tonight's program. I'm going to be late, but we're not late. I can one more thing to do. The most important thing, and all the sessions which are very, very important, and the contributions so far, they were very excellent, and I've been very, very blessed. Like enough, we are more connected. The message is sinking in, by inside our soul. So most of us that are privileged to be listening to each other, we are actually blessed. And I see you, Wanda, Rosie, Chai, Kezi Tatologanzi. Kezi Tatologanzi made a mistake. And the queen is the wine. Rosie, because if I'm not mistaken, Rosie is the wine. There I see you. You're welcome to the program. Said hi. They won. So because Muchuko Kabiama. Olu State say I see you, EJ. Now EJ will put a lot of people well. Well. So you're making progress. Making progress. So where are we now? Let us go to this wonderful interview. Now, this one now we can but let us go to the wonderful interview that shook the world. The wonderful interview of the man, the center of attraction, Ibrahim Traoré, the man that have managed to represent Mazana and Carlo in Burkina Faso, doing signs and wonders, breaking every yoke, passing a very powerful message to the West. And now the people of the land are celebrating. And as an example of good leadership, because I probably find free Homa, I know they acquainted, reflect about what is going on there. So now, let us go there. Let us go and listen to this interview. Good interview. Let us go and listen to this wonderful interview. This our brother in Finland, and what is it called? In Russia. Gonna watch the interview. Let's go there. Then we are going to extract a lot of things.
There is a concern nonetheless, and I wish perhaps that he would make his mea culpa if he was sent and understand that this is not the right mission, if he was deceived.
Elaine at this interview, now this woman be doged from that American general, that Daki. Imande West, America, baby, use only shoji, ma actually roala, just like what has with TP Gaddafi. I'm on this kind of broker say fine name on the Chahama, and I mean, thank God none me is Weibo when I the Western are like this kind of brokers because like kind of we are exposing the Western agendas, but to Chukuna with any other choice, we are fighting for our future generation, just like Toure is fighting to save his own people from the hands of these the colonial masters here, and the thing is yielding results. And the guy was able to create him at the wisdom of user. He was able to create consciousness to the heart of these Westerners. Of which Arwala had Sayaketana, I want to shake his shake, and with the backup of Russia. Chukuna Naginya divine backup because in Nakip as well, the hunters are now becoming the hunted. The hunters are now becoming the hunted. Do you get the point now? And then he watch Emazu go here, and he watch our sister talked about consciousness and how to apply good consciousness. Then we lay equal course to not him apply this their consciousness to the benefit of this Biafran struggle. Now how I get our sister just passed that message here. Then we now fighting for this restoration, and I must specify now resilience. Now get mental toughness. Now jide nkaiji. Now get barueba na geba. Very very powerful. Mazu go we was here that na. Ndeni ne from no mas na kalubu chara mumali kuye na gimen and omi we go. That na one na ya cho him anya na nkazu no bu akusi na akori. Some of us na akori. Kusi that nkori ahụ. Na one na nkobla onye obula from onye obula geji aka we. Na onye obula geji aka save onwe ya. Ndana si we take go kita now. All these our millionaires and our billionaires for time go and sponsor government. The same much with there. At the end of the day, what hotel you people are actually building that hotel to the Fulanis. Hotel when the Fulani got that becho no bilishi. Becha down. Hotel gaga breeze there. And I use the hotel again. We're not parking by here, not parking ammunition to conquer another community. Because they are coming. Okamana keta Nigeria here we chori woji before now before Chianeji he got fuze woji ahụ. Okamana keta na ndaru ala niile no in our midst ka we pack n'ofe before now ha aka mmadụ. But you cannot stop what God is doing. You cannot stop what Chukwukabiama is doing in our midst. The time have come and we must take over of our possession. And don't you if you not choose or not play that role. If they don't want to be used by Chukwukabiama, you use the talent gang, use Onye portion kind of we man, then I get part of the way. Then I get part of the way. You can never stop this thing now. And you know when the main plant obi ojo ekuro na bitterness now all those spirit of pride and all those spirit of jealousy now this our movement. Disease now before not really late. The power have changed hand. Get nunti onya woni shoji major general. Abrebi wetra brem through on abrebi so America. Abrebi painted na one kobia wotekwe blackmail la imotane sasuya. When watch how the way Traore handle this okoko non-Americans no major general wo nishoji. Get nunti. We are about to enter to another new phase. Kono motakwa something here. We are together here in unity, in love, like kind of depositing fairness, equity, and justice to ourselves. Get on to go for the interview of Traore in Russia.
Let him say it publicly, or otherwise ask the Senate he was wrong. Or also, if it is a bad intention, well, we will confront him properly because of everything he has said.
Absolutely, Chairman. I see this and I don't mind calling them out, but Captain Traore and Burkina Faso, as they know that both, whether it's their gold reserves, that is all those proceeds are just in exchange to protect the junta regime.
It is lies, and it is very disgraceful to see an adult lie, to see an adult general officer of a large army. It is Burkina's gold. It doesn't concern him because Burkina.
Because we really need to take our time to make sure that we coagulate this thing. Can use this language. that we make sure that we coagulate it, to make sure that we we explain this thing in full detail, causing aid. Our go and good. You in America, even though you won't show G America, you will go non-America, you will get family. Then and me I send the go Nagiga with one nigga because they always good in that. They always like to use us to destroy us. But time if I know now. One, if you are black, you will show G. Stop allow yourself to be used by the enemy to destroy your fellow Onisho G or drama. You're only one for Biafra, Igbo Biafrans. One, this is the season for us to stop rejecting the voice of the enemy, to be used to destroy your own brother and sister. Whenever they tell you to go and do this, tell them no. I want conscience. Tell them no. Because only one year won't do. Try to learn how to say no to the devil. Try to say how to say no to the devil. Mazina the Kalogwara PM Saminepa. Don't allow devil to enter you. Saminepa will with that single advice. We, the followers of Mazina and Kalo, we should not allow devil to enter us. We should learn how to say no to the voice of devil. We should learn how to say yes to the voice of reasoning. I am a kind of now. Voice of reasoning. And to do away with every bad energy among us. I'm going to repeat here until the thing is sink you in. Okoko anon America na no general manager baby say na Trore na good no na Burkina Faso. No they use here for the benefit of the people. No they use here for his own benefit. Na actually tinyanya so that can package of ma to make sure that none the guy will say shut up man. Shut up. Na go down no one we go do. Number one, you in America, no go down there, no go to be going, or go to be going, or targets in the use our own resources. That is the angle where Biafrans are headed. All of the Nigerian government are buying how we are going to use our own natural resources, but they are now using our own natural resources against us. They are using it to be equipping the terrorists to kill us. They are using to buy equipment to give them, and down they are in our bushes, mounted all over our bushes. Whereas Koko, ne fire na street, na bari egu. Na watch yare Nigerian superstar, na watch yare BB Naja, na art yare ne mega some stupid things. A man imo yagini na go covered. Aludo, I want one ne I neku casing from Alude state. One I Kichipo our state. For now, Chineke naga continue again Kichibo because I want mutais are buying the full and ogo. I want to go home where. Because we don't want to tolerate that kind of nonsense in our village, in my community, myself, especially in my own community. About no go area. About no go area for these terrorists. We must lay our hand in our resources. We must lay our hand. Everybody must join forces and keep as well. Leave sentiment. It won't help you in Nigeria. Stop that thing you people are doing. Masana Kalukuru na yam mazugo pora. Also now every other people name and under group on their phone. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to all these useless groups. Man, they fall back again. They don't have anything good to offer to you. You must come. You must fall in line with the Biafran government, whether you like it or not. Because the Biafran government are ever where the mountain lies, where the mantle lies, where it is divine. What the divine? Take it or leave it. What the divine? And when you fight against that divine mantle, when you be destroyed. When you fight against the grace those Chukuna is using to bring that divine mantle, when you be disgraced, I want the law, spiritual law, no good now. I don't know if I fight against that guy for Burkina Faso, because the forces of the land, the spirit of the land is so that guy Wenaga, because the guy came with a genuine mindset and with a humble spirit. Can't you see the wonders, the miracles the guy in him? If all of us, good citizens of Biafra, we shall come with that gentle mind, and humble spirit, you will see how many mountains are get pulled down. The mountains of the enemy are get pulled down, and we are heading towards that direction. And there is nothing that was going to stop us. But if you feel like you want to be a stumbling block, when you will be crushed, you will be crushed. You will be crushed by the power of Chukwu Kabiama. Because this is the time and the season. This guy is now addressing this Okoko. You don't need to tell us how we are going to use our gold. Number one, it is ours. I want the number 1 address woman at the Okoko.
It is Burkina's. It is Burkina's gold. It doesn't concern him. Because Burkina has never had a gold reserve until we arrived. We were the ones who started saving gold at Burkina Faso's treasury. Otherwise, there was not a single large gold reserve in Burkina. It means he is a liar again. And the part that hurt me the most was deeply personal. Not because he holds the title of a general or because he's American, but for the simple yet profound reason that he is a black man. And it is very painful to see they use a black man to fight against another black man.
You know, na nke kacha afu yofu no bi wo na owuro no because no we general na America no wo onye America no yen wo yan wa furu na nke furu ofu we the one that pains him most no wo Onyishi and they want to use Onyishi against Onyishi. Why? Ogeju we wona na ndi shoji ga na mu hu ha lao ndo cha be na use ka ha we na tipia nwanne ha no nke kacha afu yofu. Did you derive anything from that message? Did you get the point there from that message? Now, as he's saying this thing, we as an orator, we need to take this war serious. Some of us now know this kind of message. What goes into your mind? What goes into your mind? When you know this kind of message. For me, this kind of thing, I'm know this kind of message. Maybe to judge one. Maybe to judge one. Say, is there any way? Is there any way you can use na chitipia any of my brother or any of my sister? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna judge them. I'm going to check where my conscience. I begin to check my conscience. Such a woman, chat no okay, no I don't think ne question am bad. Man check, check chaya such a da funa conscience mo do want to swe gas side and want to swe chair. Me would come so once thank God Chineke na thank God na wo kwame victim of this kind of allegation. Then I will not talk about mama na mo enemies here niro. This conversation no one's enemies ma about it. Because first of all check myself first. Kita now, how many of us now Joe my attitude? On to equals when they use Zugo against your own people. That is the question. Check to equals when they use Van Vamwa. Allegation. The evidence is there. When you cause a organ, Burego BIAFRA Ladia. Gabia account, no, up to today, I will fight. Don't go to enemy of Biafra. Enemy of Biafra, fronting the picture of your brothers and sisters to the people, to your enemies. Now that's why your enemies, giving them a very wrong signal. At the same time, the person is claiming that now we're a lover of Mazin and the Carlo. At the same time, the person is claiming now we're a follower of PM Samanepa. Deceivers. Because the evil seed they are sowing in Nanki Bazaar, they are going to repeat. The person here, black man being used by black to destroy black. No one way you were. And we must learn from it. And we must disease from it. Anyone that is practicing that. Always spirit of witchcraft they have. We are giving them a message. Just like what to go is about to fuck up with this one America. You know America, you know we are the Messiah. Because the whole world spoke against it. Even the awareness is the massive. And actually the man, the man is shame on the end of the Messiah Ketana. For him to have come out, a area script, come on, got one on the general script, because why can't you now we're general? Allow these people to have their gold now. I'm not going to read it. Okay, I'm not going. Come on, come on. Don't use me against my brother. Come here, sack me. After all, if you watch the man who is an old man. How do I go old? Leanya, or the old? You also need to know what.
Your Excellency, we want to welcome you to Sputnik Africa and express our gratitude for accepting our invitation, which is a great honor for our esteemed agency. Thank you. Your Excellency, therefore, your visit is taking place within the framework of the celebrations on the occasion of the 80th anniversary. To honor and commemorate Russia's significant and heroic victory in the Great Patriotic War, you enthusiastically attended the grand military parade held yesterday on Red Square.
Yes, so my sister, we can't let our enemies subjugate us or put our spirit fear in us. Very, very another powerful comment here. And I like it. I name a programmer. Comment now, be almost comment here like this, kind of in line with what we are discussing about. When they make it a message and then wait. When they think more. Ekwuo ya n'ọnụ, agụrụ ya agụrụ. Ekwefuru ya, and that is exactly I never even to this interview. Here for this our sister crew here was like in conclusion of what this guy was able. That's your chokai were matter at the interview. My sister now summarize go now. Muhammad either in spirit or summarize go now with a sentence. But we are still going to listen to what is going on here. There are still more we need to extract from here. But the go to teach. The go to the car now. We can't.
Enthusiastically attend.
We can't let our enemy subjugate us. All the very, very important, yo. We can't let our enemy to God may just God help us for us to get this message where for us to let it like Kachineke just manika can wear this kind of heart of understanding now. The heart of understanding now. This guy, Burkina Faso guy, with the heart of understanding now. Now, this man appear number. With the heart of understanding now, mass land the Kalun with it. With the heart of standing on we family. Because when he teacher from that. We can't let our enemy subjugate us to put our spirit in fear in us. That's very, very important. Me and I cannot. And we hear money game no one and one they give a team now. For what is it now? Team just subjugate yanye. And no neck pushy. And actually ofum fulane ga bata jiri mother 5 fulane batana community with AK-47. A whole community about also. A whole community, thousands of community happen village and ladi here. Fulani age days your community where is a community when I ask the anama, all Kazienko. Now they get the point, right? All Kazienko, didn't know not law and a kuzo law, Nutra mansion or half a child mansion or ladi here. Change it to another state, ladi overnight. Then a Fulani knows here. Igana East Kita na ndị Fulani bigasi some enti agbage me am na go no life and direct Fulani bigasi some most of these mansions are ndị ba yan no. You don't even know what is going on. A true whole community also aputaya na claim. You dogu, you na claim odogu. You na claim we wo foye na azora. We can't allow this our enemy to subjugate us, put spirit of fear in us. When you ni pararam na community na pam na sini woni Fulani, the whole akwa no gele one the whole and they come boy here into down here with the major issue and they come boy here 247. Because all here with their power. When they take your forest in Kinema Google, in the Fulani for the very, very brainy. Then when they take over your forest, you will be no law. How I ain't been a town. How I decide on all here can they choose? All here can they choose? Because when they put this one, another one, and I be no. But I can follow with the spirit to instant and follow. I need punka one nabicha ni moya, Hanaya here, none Hagis any more here, now but as in our town. I been at a heart roll up and a man fishing, or tell if I say Akorazo, can the Fulani Akora people. Had the Burazo lob loss or Habakani Moya, Gairie, Rostone Kage, Rosi, Tankaga Tata, Renkani Rede, Oguka, Hapataka get by Burugazo. And they push yare, neck lemon in my head. Get on to here.
Enthusiastically attended the grand military parade held yesterday on Red Square. What do you take away from this experience? What was the scale of the celebrations in your opinion? Perhaps you could tell me which equipment impressed you most.
All right, thank you very much for your assistance and for clearly outlining the context provided in this situation. It is indeed the celebration of Russia's victory. So in the Great Patriotic War, as it is said, the bravery of soldiers was truly unmatched. We were greatly impressed by the elaborate and vibrant parade yesterday. Because the parade started entirely with motorized units, prominently featuring the vehicles, particularly the impressive Mythic Char T-34 tank, it showcased innovation that contributed to the victory. And up to today, to recent equipment, the T-90 and of course other types of missiles that have been developed. It impressed us greatly, taught us many important lessons, and allowed us to fully understand in detail how Russia has significantly evolved technologically on the military front over the past decade. Life has been unchanged since that great war until today.
All right, Mr. President, and why has it been important for you to respond to President Putin's invitation and join Russia in these celebrations?
This invitation holds significant importance for me for various reasons, foremost being that it comes from a friendly and welcoming country that I admire. Russia and Burkina Faso today are engaged in a close collaboration effort. Our cooperation is quite strategic, so that means we must come together to develop a comprehensive plan. To participate alongside the Russian people. Secondly, in this same war, numerous key battles were fiercely fought. Our ancestors also contributed. The liberation of Europe in this war, fighting against Nazism. This means that we share a common history. In the celebration of this victory, it is very important. Another thing is that today, Russia and Burkina Faso are in the same fight. We have a world that I can clearly and accurately describe as unilateral. We want a multipolar world. We want a free, independent world, a peaceful world where nations do not dictate. So that other...
We want a peaceful world, a unilateral world that nation will not dictate. We want a peaceful world. You see how simple this guy is. Now, the whole world, their dream. They are just like we. Mazina and Carlos said, we Biafrans, we mean peace to the world. Aina Wandowa, we mean peace to them. We don't mean harm. Give us fairness. And that fairness, I ain't going to by fire, by force. That fairness ain't finding me. I get with there by fire, by force. My like Ria, my like Ria. I like in I don't in peace. And then where I can with in peace. I don't hang in here. I knew where I can with there. With one year. All the very, very important. It's either we fight or they will kill us all. Because the West need our resources to sustain the white race. Those black race needs to fight. I need real fighting. We must fight it in good faith. Well, without that, just like Mazugo said, just like Mazugo just said earlier, without that, one and that give you no bala. I give you no bala. And if you know bala, I mean, I give lose all our generation. I don't think Tina can like a as long as we are breathing. I know me. This guy na kuwakita na nyama like the collaboration of Hana and the Russia, and they had a very, very happy number at this program. They are what's going in and now Russia kita na collaboration and work. Now I need the war. I just need the peace. Can I wear no we want to want for and don't appreciate the ally hanging. We any controllable children no time find a seeking for world recognition. We have what it takes. Onye ọbụla chọrọ ka anyị na-abụ ọnụkọ anyị na-abụ ọnụkọ onye ọbụla na-achọkwa ka anyị na-abụ ọnụkọ onye ha nọrọ onwe anyị nọrọ onwe anyị ga-enwerịrị ndị anyị na ha ga-anụkọ a ga-enwerịrị some nations ga-alike anyị nwa ụmụ Biafra. It's not by force na everybody ga-like anyị but a ga-enwerịrị ndị ga-support anyị and when those people come we go know and anyị ga-enwe mutual understanding ha bịa gburu anyị enye ha nke ha nyere ahụ enye anyị fairness ha nwere nke anyị enye ha nke a na-enye ha ha were bara onwe anyị uru nke anyị natakwara anyị were develop our place ụwa a na-atọrọ onwe ụtọ then ya bịazie bịa ha ndụrụzie ndị a na-egbu ọra ọbara ahụ because watch this guy kwuru that na ndị ọrụ ma ndị ogbu ọra ọbara na ya na ha bụ ga-emeju ha afọ na wa na get all of them by the help of ndị Russia so nwanne we are heading towards that place but before then ka mgbanye uru unu m ga-alachikwa back ebe a ka mgbanye uru unu ihe anyị fa na-ekwukwu okwu maka ndị ogbu ọra ọbara ahụ kunu wee ghọta something na-eme lee na anya here ndị ogbu ọra ọbara ndị ogbu ọra ọbara lekwe na ebe a unu ka mgbe tụrụ unu something here
They were arrested in the western part by Amateko. They were arrested. These people, they carried them with 2 trucks to the Yoruba land, to other side, Yoruba stroke, Edo, right? They took them there. Guess what happened? When they get there, they will take them to the bush. You understand? After they come out and commit suicide, what they want to commit, they go into the bush. Are you guys understanding me? Now, only 3 of them, they know what they went there for. They load them. Now the question is, who knows the job? The question is, who load them in there? So
they perpetrate different forms of evil. What they do is to stay in the forest and come out, attack and go back and run back deep into the forest. Over 100 of these people.
Guys, you see,
To the payment trough side is when
There's freedom of movement in Nigeria, but you must have a purpose. I would really appreciate the governor for saying they should take them back.
What they do, Kifre, can now. This one now, come on, now just couldn't water here, amen. On the Yoruba na pian message in cow, Oba gonna be Yoruba land. On your black will go here. Also, what they do, they will come out from the bush, they would attack just like Yanko Oruno before. Have much fishing here because human beings will see their fishing. Have brew lag a brew, have a panimoya, guide tango with human flesh, have put again, be a buko lag a brew. But Nejidre, some of them. Some of them. If on Nejidre, you got fun have bribe, ha canco, about eludru and a truck, and motekun jidre. Amadoleki in Agijide. Ijide today, tomorrow, Chitakwa another one. I need troop her, and I pump one cabana pump mini. And Anna pump one, ni more ya can send her. Ni more ya can I got straight. Ajidre, Dajidre, Munko, how about in the Ajidre? Imo here you go. Imo here you go. Because here our agenda. Our agenda. But all no na Biafran Kaibo had to church your phone. I'm here Karamu because I'm more that now they can Mazna the Calibri and Amoma. Also, no God didn't have possible. So I couldn't wake keep on note. I want to know where them that our people must rally round. Hapu sentiment, hapu nusu for some of them nezuzu. I went Anyabakata on support of this Biafran government. Support and only one government, the only hope. Cannot say me, China be this government now. With this conditional baby did it so tight like this. Yeah, man, I've been with this government and with there and Finland and confirm more, which means I need to go a very big start. So is the now support. There must be something we must do. We must get to the point of this Ibrahim Traore. We must fight. I got one. I got lost and dog. With that dog, now it's upon that. Now, one no by Jazuaka. We must. When you're black, please, our Igbo Biafrans are not helping the matter at all by working against Biafran nation and standing with the Eastern governor. One day, so Badro, and I go cheating a years ago, Margaret, Yotago, and I go cheating. This time around that we are creating the awareness, and we must stick together. Time of unity is now. Time of unity is now. I ain't no choice. And all when I decided on how to make choice, something get married. Just like our sister said, don't win. I gave you a because actually what the money. But that time we get her late. But I ain't no choice now. I must come together.
The nations do not dictate what they must do and how they must be. So Russia is actively engaged in this significant and challenging fight, which is also an important battle against the rising threat of Nazification, if I may say. We too are in this same type of fight against imperialism that wants to enslave us, that wants to keep us in bondage. We share the same perspectives, which makes it very symbolic that we have chosen to come and participate alongside the Russian people in this celebration today.
Notably, the Soviet people greatly contributed to defeating Nazism, and Burkina Faso, as you rightly say, they are applying substantial efforts today to fight against and fully eradicate terrorism worldwide. Do you see similarities between our two peoples, and how does that manifest more concretely?
Yes, I have learned many lessons during this celebration. There are many similarities in the struggle we are currently leading. Look closely at the resilient Soviet people who selflessly sacrificed nearly 27 million of their lives during the devastating war years. To achieve this glorious victory, at some critical point they could have declared that it was enough, signed the armistice and given up. But their unwavering courage, persistent tenacity and steadfast resilience motivated them to continue the arduous and prolonged fight, and they ultimately won.
Yes, my sister, blessing Chuku. If we don't show them madness, they will never let us go. And our madness is coming. And it's coming gradually, just like Mazana Nikal said. Our level of madness on Agabia. But all when I have a corner now, no reason, like no reason, if you are together now, no reason, like this guy, this young man now. I imagine he created this awareness here. I want to have a corner now, come together, no reason, like Mazan and the Carlo. You ought to go. The madness will not go. Because all I know about Coton reason like this guy, to this guy now name interview as a reason. No reason like Mazan and the Carlo. Therefore, also. But the reason why I have to also, in her name, I can be together. The only weapon I use against us was disunity, divide and rule. I am a Hanaba. But in the full name with this thing as a common, I'm with a unity. In the full name with a unity. I'm with that unity now. Judicial you can have the united, but unity had no hand use in a very wrong way, negative way. All and they buy when they get united. Yotago, we are used to united. So to and the Fulani is very united. The Fulani got boss now. And the Mahende community and you defeat and the Fulani can go know the secret. Community and defeat in the Fulani with unity. Community and united from Ebe Moasi and united. So that unity and Yanaka. That community, the reason why you were thrown the Fulani na buying you ever when I the united, I got you in the Fulani. I got you near. I be in terms of unity, I just the same style and the Fulani, I better study and the Fulani, man with their weakness. The Fulani not told you more than any other thing. Man, the Fulani, oh, I catch told you. The wa Fulani Bogo. Give watch a back, Haladia. Habu 1, give 2, 1 Haladia. Habu 10, give 20. Amana 1, Haladia. But Fulani 1, Fulani 1, Fulani 1. Gay, child because na because child down 1 negative told you. Habu 20. Habu 20, guess child because it wasn't Habu 100. You see the way they reason, see the way they roll. But all the had Fulani 1 or give 3. Which did not sound again. Camera, young army cash gave me Cashania, 1 everyone went a laddie. They are afraid of unity. They are afraid of unity. I want to live upon how to go down. Man, I am go some series of exposition na channel now. We go to the channel and kind from and see the agenda of day and I'm by editing ever. And I go to Serania. Also, they don't want us to be united. Now, how are they? How can they united? Once I like united, how I get my problem? So why can't we start with I be doing a reason where man the weapon that our enemies they use against us? Then number 1, we must be united. Don't say be united now. I know what do united. You need defend them why. More but I have back confirm on I do go united now. I will why I withdraw. But as long as if we have for name, it's just like one you short time for time for use here. That is the agenda. The only portion in there. Gawa every day need think or about Fulani. You are terrorists, we are terrorists. But one, Buano, can we division? Can you like I go one? Once we are just doing it, that is their only way. That is the union had joy. Had the last year. Probably find a go one on they will not the last season as well. Abata. I need Bunkani, I need Broil, Ayana Kono, and then Ayana go one on. Then I buy a more cordial. One, I see as a Bunda Nebu, and a Bunkani Brunala. Do you get the point now? Do you get the point? Now Burkina Faso have learnt their secret. Have been united. They united. Poor, Kuchiri in their Burkina Faso. Now guy they their leader. Equilukwala Simba. No one he cannot use us anymore. He cannot destroy us anymore. He cannot poison our mind anymore. I want Burkina Faso na Ganiru now. I want Hana Ganiru. Then BIAFRA, Igbo BIAFRA, that's intelligent. Some of us, they don't want to respect themselves. And when time we require kita if we not confusion na high, I can if ha ga-ebido fuwe that time anyị ruwekwa now onweta m oge rukwita ị gaa na even na Ambazonia now ịmakwa na ndị Ambazonia ha na-emere ndị Sabo ebere ịma na Ambazonia ha na-emere ndị Sabo ebere ha na-emere ha ebere ime hara mistake iwe na-ewe ha afọ ha na ị na-akọ nweta isi na nwanne gifuo overnight na village anyị sef na community ebe anyị si abịa disko iditete gị na-ewu osu imi na village na my community ditete gị na-ewu onye nshi ọ iwu onye aja na iwu onye somebody na-anara mmadụ nwunye ya ọ iwu onweta isi na nweta nwanne ịpụta n'isi ụtụtụ sef gefe na onye wa asara sef mere gị bọs oye tipia anyị na-atụrụret bad energy na-etipia a nation, bad energy na-etipia a group, bad energy na-etipia a family. And we must unite ourselves. It's very, very important. With that unity, without that unity, nsogbu ga-adị. Without that unity, these people will be always conquering us because the greatest weapon they use around with this unity. But if we don't if I have reason to put every record straight, and we must get it right. I ain't one choice. We must get it right. Everybody must get it right. I see the choice get it right. One, no child message didn't decide the choice get the thing right. One, Jizaka na Chijaka destroy. We have self-destruction. Self-destruction konya in the head. Because I saw some people pouring fuel on the spiritual realm. I saw some people pouring fuel on their head. If you know why you short channel men and do to our organ crema on those swimmer, natural Kaimun, Haji fuel now won't want Neluishi. Haji fuel now won't want Nelishi. Very soon, I get Jacka buying matches. Poor one hawko. You better know name. There will much go Kabiam. I see you one name okay on Bola. You're welcome to the program. Mama, there were. Chinaza Vivian. Thank you for your super chat. Muhammad himself na super chat na mekuzezi seba. And Maucha Managa deba. Thank you so much. One Chinaza Vivian. Chuku Goziege for this super chat. No, above this way we take a Chukuna for Chukuna Goziege. No more prosperity to you. Ebesiki Kuyamiro Kango Kabrea de Bomonko. Braga Bogenko, Braga Bezunologonko, Nafa Chugo Kabiama. He said, more growth, more progress, more peace for you. I really appreciate. So much go Kabiama. Yeah, please leave that woman for me. Well, I swear, one day, I may use you as a reference. I'll go on West Side there. One you have to go. Oh boy, oh boy, we said, "I say, I'm going well, I can't go. I dash you." They won't. How much you go come again? Don't you? Yeah, Pukwana. Yeah, Pukwana. We could. Today, the college went back there.
Prolonged fight, and they ultimately won. Our dedicated Burkinas have been tirelessly fighting against terrorism for 10 arduous years, striving to ensure lasting peace and stability within our nation. It's not that there are no deaths. There have been many deaths from that time until today. But we do not give up because we know that we will achieve victory and we continue this fight. So there is this state of mind that unites us. And so in light of the current circumstances, that's also proving to be very interesting right now.
Furthermore, in what detailed ways would you analyze the considerable influence that the Soviet Union's victory in World War II had on the extensive process of global decolonization that followed? What would have happened if we had tried to imagine the possible outcomes in that particular situation earlier? They would have moved to Africa if Nazism had won.
Without a doubt, I can say that has contributed a significant amount. So if Nazism had won, I can't imagine how drastically different our world would be today. But I imagine, that historically people did not respect black individuals as they should have. Even today, this lack of respect continues. We have always referred to black people in different contexts. At a certain level, they actually treated those individuals as if they were animals. You have followed the stories of colonization, of slavery. Black people were tortured. They are exposed in cages like wild animals in Europe.
Imagine.
Black people were forcibly castrated by authorities to prevent them from having offspring.
And I know.
black people were systematically and brutally treated as less than animals during certain historical periods. As you may know, extensive research in Congo has revealed that cardboard costs more than a black person's skin.
You see?
They preferred to dry the rubber under a black person's skin rather than pay for cardboard to dry the rubber. Black people suffered greatly from slavery for centuries and centuries, colonization. And this war, you see, we came to take our ancestors without their consent, putting them on the front lines to be slaughtered. And upon returning, did you learn what happened in Senegal? When they wanted to claim their money, they were killed. That is to say, they do not consider black people. And as for that, they went to fight alongside so-called allies who treat them like that. But imagine if Nazism had won. That would have been a catastrophe. So that's why I said it was a struggle to carry out. It was true madness in the world. It was a struggle to carry out, and Africa participated. And today we can genuinely say thank you to the remarkable Soviet people who made the greatest sacrifice for our country's freedom and its future generation.
I couldn't know one day. I saw me make this guy interrupt. One day, just guys, this guy, Chai, who sent you? This guy who God sent. This guy with the spirit of master. This guy with revolution nowhere. This guy with revelation. This guy who one day for wisdom. Chukun natural you know like this. Or this sweet perfect. This guy, the interview herself. One day, since you went no interview no war. Since you went an interview from every African leaders in Onoma. When I've no good interview before. You watch yourself and I say, watch this before. I say, I don't know, now this place, I say, watch this before it is being deleted. No, not like watch here now before I web on the internet. Interview and the very, very shaking. Interview all the uncommon. Interview any African leader and this guy in Ebu. If not the spirit of God, and on him again. If you got the way this guy wouldn't die history. If no one interview self only amechizire emechi omazi okponwuzira akponwu organize na ke ya meji we na ame na chekwana asị na ndị isi ojii amara ife na chekwana ndị isi ojii na-ebi evu like na ajụ ha ajụjụ even na akụ eri nwanne this guy eburu okwe ni pen and paper ajụjụ ifu ni no na ozi from brain ya onwekwe ihe ede ọ na-agụ naturally intelligent, young as is, as brave and as intelligent and as humble. That is what we are talking about. That is the spirit we need. Na keep us. All mother put again na koeri. In a reason kewu. It's anyway Biafra. E put like this. This anyway Biafra. Ajuju. E hapa ajuju na akoko onye Buhari ishi. Nwanne m jam ogo na my territory. Nwanne m ga-agba gị boot. Gbamie. If you don't have anything to offer to Biafrans, keep your mouth quiet. If you don't have anything reasonable to lay down on the table, one day talk up. Stop causing nuisance. Must you talk? Or you need to get Ichori ku get kuneze no no ku girisi no bo brain ju ese. Nkene mahanya ga eju ajuju. Onya ajuju na efu uzo. Onwe ihe mama amaro. Nkene mahu ga eju ese. And you learn from those that know more than you. Get add go na nki nwere enwe. Mediocre self na akpare no. One discover them and give them their level. Put them to where they belong. And where do they belong? I belong to the trash. When the remember to reach out no like this, reach on the charity dirty use unusable things okay ebe ka na aga na trash ka na aga ihe obula na bara nguru okwa na etinye na trash go to when they make this Biafra movement man get make this Biafra movement ya e ga na afuna somebody bara nguru na this Biafra movement ya onwe anything good on that contribute to then we will be entertaining one name entertain trash no logo and name entertaining in a entertain trash in your house. In this house, from Ketana, trash, trash belong. Use Chagiga wear tina trash. And the only thing that in a trash there, the thing is she wege. The thing begin to go you she wege. You don't entertain trash in your own house. So what if you cannot entertain trash in your own house? Get the reason why you get you always entertain trash in this Biafra movement. While you are still pondering in that question, let us be listening to this brave young man.
Who made the greatest sacrifice for our country's freedom and its future generation. No one has lost as many men or experienced as much destruction during the war as the Soviet people. So we are grateful, and I believe it was necessary. For the world today, it is essential that Africa can also hope to continue its development and growth.
Thank you very much for your response. You recently stated that Burkina Faso will be the tomb of terrorism.
Thank you very much for your response. For those who were quoted, thank you very much for your response. The thing Baraba.
Are you imposing concrete deadlines to completely defeat it? And how do you see future Russian assistance regarding this? One of the main pillars of the Russian-Burkina Faso partnership.
I say this because Burkina's way of working focuses on collaboration and achieving common goals. Today, there are many others. The criminals they recruit to come fight in Burkina Faso, this is not terrorism. I don't know how to describe it. It's criminality. These are bandits armed by the imperialists to destabilize us, to keep us in a state of permanent war and exploit us. And so, as I said, we are working to make Burkina Faso the temple of terrorism. When recruiting someone to come fight in Burkina, they would rather commit suicide, and that will happen because we equip them, train them, and provide them with technology, these criminals. But we are constantly adapting. Currently, we are in a rather unique phase. They have acquired new technologies, new combat techniques, and everything. Thanks to the continued support of those imperialists, we have thoroughly studied the current situation, and we will respond immediately and effectively to all of this, so you will clearly see our actions unfold shortly. Terrorism will end. I don't want to give a time frame, but terrorism will end.
Chai!
And very quickly as we...
One because no corona this guy aka because no one can kakutugo no this guy aka kakutro this guy aka this guy piakanam. Chai! And make Chineke na in our own time. We are experiencing this kind of leadership. Huh? And in my own time, we are alive to experience. Now we are alive to experience this kind of leadership in our own time. We are alive to experience this kind of genuine mindset as a leader of one of the nations of Africa. We are alive. This is a miracle. This is a miracle. Chai, Chineke nekele derege. Ubinigwe. Ogwa isi na ige ekwe ka ihere wee mụ ụmụkọ. Isi na ige ekwe ka ifere wee maa anyị. Na ige ekwe ka ifere wee mụ ụmụkọ. Dikwere anyị na nkwa. Isi na kama ifere ga-eme anyị, kama anyị ga-enye anyị double blessing. And we are seeing the manifestation. Amụma niile maazị Nnamdi Kanu gburu. Anyị dịrị ndụ, anyị dị privilege. Anyị dịrị ndụ, anyị na-afụ the manifestation. Ma nke ọjọọ, ma nke ọma. We are seeing it. I know with the confirmation. I didn't do. Give me the privilege. I went away with Biafran government. Since we were Biafra right from 1967. And Biafra. We are alive and we are able to experience Biafran government. And I said I'm with a government. As no USB. Chai. Another testimony. And the privilege. I see them the USB government. That's not Ghana. I am a Kandemado Beranas, and I have that Ndemado. I am my Bendahansi. I am my own spirit. Just like in terrorists that no one some criminals, Apatara, Kabati Piaha, Nasna made terrorism. Now I want to quell that terrorism now must end. Now I again have time phrase, but normal opposite, no opposite. Then I am the privilege, I am with the Biafran government. I saw some Momo see from nowhere. Look at that one day, they're not saying that we should fall back, that we should leave the Biafran government, that we should fall back to Brigi in exile. And I call you what I call. Chineke na yetigo, how do they belong to the trash? They are the trash, and they are the trash, and they are smelling. Man, they are dealing with the trash. We don't have anything to do with such individuals because they belong to the trash. Odinda now, the program now. Here this guy na call. So now the program the program na their channel. Vam on the program na channel here. One Unishocha on the program na channel here. Go to the channel. What you be hearing there? Orobo Fulani. Ba madam. Orobo Fulani. You're working. They are useless. Just like in their house. All the trash belong to the trash. All the rubbish belong to the trash. And we need to be treating them as such. You get the point now. Chukuna gozi onumu chukuna. We are connecting the dots. Get nunti message Uzoma Chineke. Life and direct in the camp in heart of Russia. 30th May akita na nke mu Biafra ebido ogwa na 30th May. Nwanne ọ na-aga ịkpọtụwa na Washington DC. Washington DC. Life and direct. Biafran embassy. Take it or leave it.
Will end, and very quickly, as quickly as we can. Russia, all we are respectfully asking for is primarily intellectual support, extensive and comprehensive assistance to intellectually train and more effectively develop our advanced military industry sector capabilities. That we must develop and help train young people in all we can develop to face that war. This is the aspect that interests us the most.
And more concretely, which material, perhaps which equipment interests you the most?
First of all, I would like to express my sincere gratitude, as Russia stands out among the few exceptional countries that truly make a significant impact in our world today. Those who have taken military equipment are here to come and provide us assistance to wage war. So that is significant, apart from Russia and China. It's the same situation. Elsewhere they want to pay, but they refuse to sell to us. But here they understood that we are at war. Russia is also conducting its special operation.
Now, when I do go emotionally here now, I swear to God. I do go emotionally here. I do not come back here. I do not come back. Chineke na come back here. Chai, I do go emotional. This guy, Metogomo, I thought you go somewhere. G. I thought you somewhere. This guy, I thought you go somewhere. Chai, this is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable, really. Chai. This guy thought you go. It's all right.
But if in that they were able to take equipment, come and give it to Burkina Faso, I believe that is already very important. However, as I have previously mentioned, Russia is actively contributing significant resources and expertise to train all these comrades effectively and efficiently. The Russian military trains Burkinabe forces on the use of this equipment.
Man, every Biafrans need to be like this guy, and we need to have the same mindset with this guy. This is what we need now. This is what 80% of us need, or 90% of us need. The spirit of this young man, the spirit of Mazena Dekalo, the spirit of Samaneba, the spirit of Totongozo Arabeze. Check their spirit, connect on the dot. This is what we need now. This is what we need. We need to talk like this person. We need to reason like him. We need to behave like him. We need to have the same emotion. We need to have the same spirit. Kamazi ebende kwensu agesi we merizi. Kamazi ayana juzu ya ayana ju ebe kahano. Where are they? Ibata na wa community ayana ju ibata na my community ayana ju ebe kande fulani no. Every day ayana cho ham biaka. Ayana cho ham biaka one ebe kahano. Where is the enemies? That is the issue, Kita, now. We must have this kind of spirit here. I'm not go interrupt this guy again. I'm not going to interrupt him. Let us just listen to the guy flow, culture the thing, because on a
industry with the support of Russia, which has a significant lead. In terms of armaments on the global stage, I would say that it is imperative for us to engage in this close collaboration to ensure that we can continue to progress effectively.
Thank you very much for your continued support. Over this past year, the Sahel region has been marked by numerous significant and transformative changes. In each of the AES countries, particularly, for example, a definitive break with the CDAO was formally executed and thoroughly integrated into policy. They additionally proceeded with the adoption of their own symbols, including the distinctive Koumend flag. In this context, how would you comprehensively describe Burkina Faso before and after the events, and how do you assess the current Sahel states' strategic alliance? As a regional cooperation framework, are there likely future plans for expansion initiatives?
Yes. To understand the AES today, one only needs to look at African youth. I think that African youth are hopeful that it is a great model. And we, as the dedicated leaders of the AIS, find ourselves increasingly under significant pressure, and it is absolutely imperative that we must diligently achieve success in our current endeavors. Because Africa now needs to sign the agreement. We were in an organization. It was supposed to be a relationship where there is solidarity, cooperation, mutual aid and all. But you cannot be in an organization where you call each other brothers. And at some point they cut the electricity so that the sick die in the hospital and that the economy, they close the banks each evening so that you cannot have access to anything until the next day. Your habitual money transfers are made to purchase the minimum living expenses. We prevent that from happening to certain Sahelian peoples. We have even formed an army to come and fight the Sahelian population. While terrorism has been rampant for decades, they are unable to raise a single soldier to come and fight. They are not brothers, we must not deceive ourselves. And it's not the peoples, it's the leaders. Otherwise the peoples, when you look even these ECOWAS countries, the peoples support and understand the languages of the AIS. So it comforts us to structure ourselves to be a model, in order that the future may indeed peacefully fade away into something beyond our current understanding. But to expand, we need to establish strong foundations. And that is exactly what we are currently undertaking, and this process is one of the key reasons that led us to withdraw and meticulously restructure ourselves in order to effectively relaunch.
Mr. President, for many people living in Africa, in fact, you clearly embody more than just the traditional role of a country's president, but serves as the embodiment of Pan-African renewal movement. Why, in the current era, does Africa have a particularly strong need for a new visionary leader like Thomas Sankara to inspire progress? At only 37 years old, how does it feel for you to bear all of this significant responsibility placed upon you?
Child.
While age itself may not hold significant importance, I can certainly attest to the pressure that accompanies it. It's that very pressure which you should avoid accepting outright, to make a grandiose folly out of it. It's pressure. For me, it's a message that the youth is passing to me, and it adds more pressure on me. If I could manage to sleep 2 hours, I have limited my sleep time to only 1 hour. And if an individual should not sleep, they ought to cease sleeping completely because others have noticed certain actions that we are currently undertaking. According to them, it can allow Africa to prosper, to get out of this situation. And it encourages us, it motivates us again to continue the struggle. That's why I said it was pressure. It is a very heavy responsibility, and I can promise you everything we can do with all our abilities to handle it. It is not about betrayal, but about continuing our committed Pan-African fight for unity and progress together. We sincerely hope that it can therefore proceed successfully. It is essential to actively engage all African youth so that the Pan-Africanism we so dearly desire can genuinely become a reality, especially because Africa has suffered greatly. It is time for us to finish, work and develop, instead of Africans going elsewhere, seeing the world begin everything it has. In Africa, achieving our goals is indeed possible, and that is why it has become our mission.
And we will take responsibility. More and more African countries are claiming sovereignty. They are demanding the withdrawal of Western troops from their soil. Recently, for example, Chad, Senegal, and the Ivory Coast have made significant moves. In your well-informed opinion, what specific actions or policies led the West to go wrong in its complex relations with the African continent?
Well, what I personally know is every aspect of our current situation and its implications. We were fully engaged in the war, living side by side with the Western troops and managing everything. After careful observation, we saw and decided to part ways with those troops because their involvement doesn't align with the struggle. On the contrary, it significantly amplifies the phenomenon. The other countries that have separated, I can't comment because they have decided to separate. But afterwards, President Macron said that he was the one who told them to find the formula and all that. I can't get into that debate. Only they know the truth. But one thing is certain, we are unable to discuss sovereignty. Additionally, we aim to have a robust army from our country stationed directly on our own soil to ensure national security. That directive clearly dictates to us exactly what actions need to be taken. The economy and education are the foundation on which all the development of a country is built. Thus, each country should work on developing its army to be sovereign and independent. So that's what we are doing. When I take the case of Burkina Faso, these armies have been present and they contributed to killing the Burkinabe army. We stopped recruiting.
No one upon the message now, but because I'm not repeating what he's saying. I'm just allowing it to flow. Are you guys getting it right? The world doesn't respect a weak man and a weak nation. When God renew our strength, we must keep fighting. Yes, Mukezike, you're right. We must stay fearless. We must be disciplined like soldiers. You're right. You're right, Mukezike, you're right. Peace be upon the Tongoza Raveze. Yes, so we are the best in Africa.
Ones who decide how many to recruit. There were no more weapons, no equipment. Even in the 80s under Sankara, we were better equipped than we would be 10 or even 20 years later.
Okay.
And in the end, terrorism ultimately came back forcefully. When terrorism arrived, we unfortunately didn't have an adequate army. It is a suffering until the day it arrives. During times of war, we are actively creating a formidable army. So it is completely normal that the process takes some time and we may suffer, but despite these challenges, we must diligently create a strong army. And this relentless ongoing war must ultimately emerge victorious in the end. When I look at the statistics of the Soviet army, the number of men they lost, yes, at the end of the war, they emerged very large. And today, no army has the equipment that the Russian army has. So we too must learn from our war. At the end of the war, we must be very strong. Sovereignty begins with the army. Once you have a strong army, all other facets can easily develop.
Kai.
That is what ultimately led Burkina to separate from its previous union.
All right. Another topic that continues to persist and remains actually very...
When we have a strong army, every other thing, quite the same message. Voice note Mazugo Porani here earlier. Mazana de Kalukukwara. Also not no I need kita na we strong army. Now when I went strong army kita na and definitely get man over on. Mazana Kalu Superior many years ago. I can't prove last time around that now this guy, no Mazana Kalu this guy inspire. And I have a proof for that. And if you don't get with through no, this guy get your Mazana de Carlo, message Mazana de Carlo. They inspired. This young guy, Oko Mazana de Carlo inspire. On the message Mazana de Carlo, young Unoko. And everything they implement in our country and we know from message Mazana de Carlo. And they watch Mazugo Pora earlier here. The voice note of Mazana de Carlo many years ago when he was talking about this Fulani, about this terrorists here, about our army, building our army. Without our army, having a strong army, Nanda Gemai over. Surprisingly, this guy Bukwana the same thing now Russia. Now not a strong army. Now the army had to be Kuchiri, now army.
All right. Another topic that continues to persist and remains actually very important is the Ukrainian issue. Russia has formally declared itself ready to negotiate without any preconditions, while Ukraine continually imposes constraints. Furthermore, Kiev supports terrorists in the Sahel. Who doesn't want peace for our two countries, in your opinion?
I believe that well before the present time, the Turkish President Erdogan had successfully developed a comprehensive and effective framework for sustained dialogue
and then when PM Batra, PM was immediately PM Batra invoked in this movement. PM started sponsoring ESN Machitakwara. He has some sponsoring from his ESN, young with the Biafran Liberation Army. Actually now, if you Biafran Liberation Army, we Musa. We must Biafran Liberation Army, we saw Tipia Musa, number one, Maznan Kaluji truth with Tipia Nigerian government. Uji Maznan Kaluji go the truth. Tipia Nigerian government, Adokuri, Kuna will destroy Nigeria with the truth. Yeah, we Nigerian truth with Tipia go to my system, my judiciary, go hands down. Nigeria can never rise up again. Maznan Kaluji do Biafra, we finish here. PM Samane Babati invoke, we Biafran Liberation Army. You got to go, just like TM was just doing here, this guy in the name. The PM but invoke. I won't name the PM allow. By this time, after the launching of a declaration of Biafra in Finland, I want a PM around. The plan the PM Uji. Nah, by this time, I want to know let it go now. I mean, that's by this time, things I can go far. I got detected here, they conspired. I got one PM. But the Kwazika capital Korowanishi, which the government is doing nice. But I want a PM around. Yeah, name na kita na ga name. But to thank God that na yeah information I imagine we say it is okay nkira abata we require divide and rule now. Create a parallel government. Daga we bruise gang ga bribe also men on the ground. Okay nkira. Bribe also some of the men on the ground say they should be to hold first. Can we so far Biafran government? Ka dotongo za represent portage soldiers ya. The enemy see from back. Immediately now they Biafran Liberation Army with to hold. The enemy see from back where but away and they ban you they are aware now. You know they are aware because of divide and rule. But this time around, we must get it right. Then in a to use chara. We don't allow to use to bring this unity among us. All of them are going to suffer. All of them they must reap that evil seed of discord down. As we among us, how they reap here. Because some probably no black order. I imagine us no black work one way or the other.
Meaningful cooperation. I think the two presidents met in due time. It was only at the beginning of the operation. All of us held steadfast hope that everything would work out smoothly, that the weapons would finally fall silent, and that ultimately everyone would return to good feelings and harmonious relationships together once more. But it was the Western countries who urgently came to tell the Ukrainian president not to accept the proposal. We followed that, and in the end, what does it lead to? But I think all of this falls within the realm of manipulation. I think they've been manipulated. Otherwise, the Ukrainian and Russian people were part of the Soviet Union. They are brothers. How is it possible that humans are able to cultivate and foster deep hatred? Russophobia exists within this population. It is crucial to recognize that the war did not start in 2022. Instead, it actually began back in 2014. Moreover, this is a reality that many people may not know, or that we refuse to say that the war started in 2014. Today, we are truly surprised to witness that many people may be actively passing the buck on Russia and all that. When they were bombing Russian-speaking civilians in 2014, that's what he's talking about. There are images that are still there. People were locked inside houses, burned. There are images that exist, but action was needed all this time.
I see you, beauty for Christ. I see you there.
Today, reality is here. You see all the aid being given. It's not aid. We said to give the 1,000 euros. In reality, Ukraine no longer belongs to Ukrainians. We manipulated them and they come out losers. All sectors will be managed by those who led them into this war. He had been inspired to weaken Russia, but Russia will be even greater in this war. So I think they must understand that and come back to reason to have negotiations and reach peace. Because they declared that they support terrorists. Have you all followed that? It is also seen on the ground that they are effectively supporting terrorists. This is not a good war. I think he's very much wrong, at least. They must come to their senses. Anyway, they can support it, us, we will fight it and we will win. So, if they haven't understood until today that all this maneuver, it was to collapse them and seize their critical minerals, they can continue the war. That's what I can say about the situation. Every people must understand. One must avoid being manipulated.
Charlie.
He was getting into a very complicated situation. That's a bit of what I can say.
Charlie.
Thank you very much for your detailed and thoughtful
Charlie, so one must avoid being manipulated. One must avoid being manipulated. We Biafrans, we must not allow anybody to manipulate our mind against one another. Must not allow. Happen on that equation they use, but we, Umife, I am on our DNA. You know, therefore our DNA now. Now you know, therefore now I am with joy. Can I need drive for Panama? Even nature one night get the joy and there's no joy there. Because the reason why I nature mad in church because I want to feel is needless. Because Umife, you know the reason why I nature mad in church because I want to feel I want to get church. It's church and I get and I get back to us. So which means it's useless. You know kata. Because I made this more spiritual than physical. I don't believe in that. I want Umife believe in the power of seed sowing. I believe in that. Umife, you need to understand who we are. And I as no Yanama, Mamotasa, as no Yanama, Yanama Madonna, Yanama Mado, not Boenia, Enia. If I any broom muddy in John Nobi, because now when they believe that I burrow in John Nobi, your giant brook no be na latch back. So I am an manager like Ibru Muddy in Nobi. Because we are expecting it back. But I'm busy human no beyond. If you don't want to give it to us back. One do you understand what I mean? That's why we are different. That's why we are special. But because you cannot give what you don't have. You can't give what you don't have. Onye Hudo cannot give you peace. Onye Hudo, they can never give you peace. Only them who they gonna give peace. Everybody they give art in one way. The reason why some people are giving us all this hatred because they are full of hatred. Okay, from this guy now, this guy, excuse me. Okay, from this guy they give art. This young guy, can they give art? Peace, understanding, wisdom, braveness. Yeah, I know Buddha, and that is what is giving out. Then on the west side for be John Nobi. If it has an abakriala, France and abakriala, Abrobagaba and abakiti katakata. And the talk is we are not getting a confusion anti Biafra because the time will get shift. In the will get shift already. Power have changed hand. had the surprise. Today, how can the surprise up to now? What is happening? And global warming. Now, Kezia if ana Bozia. Kezia ana Bozida wana na Babazi Hara. Kezinka na ka na slagane use climate change. One of my the meaning of climate change, my if I say climate change, my the meaning. The global warming and climate change. One to my own understanding, well, to my own understanding, to be honest, I stand the chance to be corrected. About two years climate change here. But climate change if I say no more Biafra because of the mass movement. Nah, I told you. The mass movement, Exodus. Biafra mass movement. Biafra mass, because Biafra if we fully activated now, bam, I lay a hand in our resources, just like Oto and Burkina Faso lay a hand on their resources. Imagine argument in the world. Biaga confirm on Biafra, Mugole go their hand in their resources. Imagine argument in the world. Biafra did no job than a warm gas up all over the world. Biafra na warm gas, na warm gas. Some people now are Pakistana all over the world. I get massive mass movement. Exodus, I get mass exodus. Massive exodus, mass movement all over the world. Ebe Kanaga, they are heading towards Biafran land. We see the fulfillment of that prophecy. April Friday for many years ago. That time we are just na Chineke na gather his people together. On gather his people all over the world, scattered all over the world. No matter that prophecy, scattered all over the world. Let them all Biafra. You see, I'm going to gather my people, scattered all over the world, not into slavery. None get Chikotakwa Hano, and they don't get send the back to their land of origin. Ordinary prophecy. A Canadian-minded man can never understand the things of the spirit. I mean, some people are here with this Biafra representative. That is the reason why they are joking around with it. That's why some people wear something a mockery to them. That's why some people are wearing a TPL because they don't even know what it is. For those who do this Biafra TPL, they are actually destroying themselves because they don't know what they are doing. I around to go up. I'm going to comment. The woman, Sister Iche, you are doing great tonight by your powerful comment. Power have changed hands now. It is only the zoo holding man's on Nikalo. The zoo is answered, able to pretend who kept them in power. You're right. Nemke inspired Torore, and that's why they are holding him in the zoo. Nandikalo stirred up the emotions and the consciousness of blacks all over the world. And that's why they are holding him. You're right. And they are going to release him. They are going to release him. Power have changed hand. Power have changed hand. Man, I around to go up.
That's a bit of what I can say.
Thank you very much for your detailed and thoughtful response. Additionally, could you please share your insights on the Putnik News Agency and elaborate on its significant role within the broader African media landscape? In what ways are these contents attractive to African listeners? And what is the main difference with mainstream media?
The press is very important communication. You know that it is through
this video, but I just catch one cruise from the camps of Umuokoko. Just can buy no better in Hana corner their camp. Kunu for a very big difference. What is happening from the light of Umife? I got at the camp. Umuokoko mediocres. I buy no something. Kunu gegudunti, just gegudunti at their camp. Then kunu we compare contract ya. Kunu mananda no very very far from freedom. Kunu mananda and ekukwa this trash if and ekukwa. No very very far from. They don't even know what freedom is all about. I don't want to catch a blue flag. Irife, Buru Biafra, Iri kefe. Na pare. But when anything Basara Biafra in their spirit, they don't even know nothing from anything Basara Biafra. But how they put the flag. And the Chineke one by one. For them using that our flag, we are not committing offense, not committing all manners of nuisance. If not these people, they came to destroy what we are doing. Our Biafra, bad image. But some of us now na-ebu flag na-ebugharị Biafran flag. Ịbata n'ime obi anyị is full of Biafran flag. But ndị efu na-aka ebugharị Biafran flag outside there, ịbata n'ime obi ha, man, they don't know what it's about. They don't even know what is the meaning of Biafra. They are too far out. They are too far out to be in. They too far out to be in. But in the flag, they are too far. They are too far in to be out. They are too far out to be in. I'm inside. Brianobi. Negusta. Enough for the reflection, the light in them. I probably find Ghana Biafra. And they are Ghana for the evidence. Ghana what Biafra is all about. But to go to their camp, they are all mediocres, disgracing themselves every day.
The press is very important communication. You know that it is through these that we condition the minds of the people. So you already play a very important role by bringing out a substantial portion of truth, history, and the present, thereby deepening our collective understanding and appreciation of these essential aspects. We must persist in this direction to awaken collective consciousness, because you see, all these Western presses and all that media significantly shape our perceptions, have contributed to numbing the consciousness of African peoples. It's their narrative that prevails. We have realized through careful study and consistent observation that they often deliberately invent big, significant, and detailed lies to deceive and mislead others effectively, just to divide the people. In order to allow their politicians to act and do whatever they want, thereby preparing the ground and all necessary foundations, it becomes essential for you to strategically create the complete antithesis of everything that they do. That is to say, contribute to awakening consciousness, and you have an important role to play. Especially in Africa itself, Africans can truly understand their rich and diverse history, awaken to the truth, and therefore cease believing the deceptive lies propagated by these Western media outlets. You see, when it doesn't suit them, when we tell them the truth, they shut down the media. And in our country, when a media outlet is shut down, it becomes a big problem. And what's unfortunate is to see even Africans supporting that. Over there, they shut down media outlets whenever they don't approve. These same people don't speak out. But when we shut down the media, you see Africans, supposed intellectuals on stage doing, we don't know what they've taken, but it's dangerous. So you have a very important role to play. And all the media, by the way, to awaken the consciousness of Africans. I say that we are here so that the youth wake up. We are not here with the goal of seeking to loot or anything. We want to build Africa. If the youth are not awakened, we will put them to sleep. These Western media are singing our praises, saying we're fine, we're fine.
You see?
No, that is false. We want to make sure that when we are not feeling fine, we know that we are not fine. And that other people take over. But when they also lie to say that we're not fine, we will prove the opposite. Therefore, continue to actively communicate and effectively raise awareness across various communities in Africa.
Thank you very much. In response to the recent statement made by the AFRICOM commander before their testimony at the American Senate, your government has reacted firmly and decisively, denouncing unfounded accusations about the sovereign choices of Burkina Faso. What is your response to this situation, especially addressing Washington, who continues to question the overall legitimacy involved here? Legitimacy of your current partnerships, particularly with Russia? And how do you intend to defend the image of Burkina Faso on the international stage in the face of such discourse?
Imagine. Question.
In that case, we are free to establish relationships with whom we want. That's independence.
You see?
So on this aspect, they can continue to think what they want. We will go where we want.
That's
provided that this partnership can be mutually beneficial for each of the parties. As for these remarks, as you previously stated, we officially lodged our formal protest through the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, and that represents one aspect.
USB. That's what we represent.
About the specific events that transpired involving that particular general. There remains an unresolved problem in our current circumstances. Therefore, I might consider that it would be preferable for her to execute her most effective move in this situation.
Yes, so Olu State, telling you. Yes, so yes, this people will surely surrender. Watch a statement to this guy now. If you know, this guy na number if na appear here. If I judge here, go to say defend on where within that na hate Burkina Faso and those. There's someone which will work with whoever person that want to work with us, as long as na mutual understanding with him. We not nature ha ka ha get chere. As long as now we give dependence, no one will the most important thing. You got to go. I'm telling you, they must, and they watch a vision, huh? You watch their vision. Their vision would the same thing with the USB government vision. Always go watch it. When they become, I stand the chance to be corrected. Here, this guy na Kawaya, and we teacher from mandate USB government. Here, the guy name operate here USB government mandate and templates. Life and direct. Of no way he teacher and that. Man, no nya when this guy will create Biafra. They are the show no nya when Biafra. Yeah, this will Burkina Faso guy. This guy will quest but one feeble. Nde Burkina Faso, Ndibo, they are Kogene. Ndibo, my it's the original Igbo person.
For her to execute her most effective move in the situation. If we should decide to send him, please ensure that he fully understands it is not the right mission. If we deceived him, let them say so publicly, or if we ask the Senate that
That's why.
Made a mistake. Or do you also mean that he possibly has a bad intention? We will confront him as necessary because everything he said requires our response. It's lies. It's very ugly to see an adult lying, to see an adult general officer from a great army lying. It's very serious. First, he discussed the valuable gold from Burkina Faso, explaining how it is utilized in various applications that serve as essential tools and resources for our personal and collective protection strategies. That's the first thing. What does it have to do with him? I have nothing to do with it. It's Burkina. It's Burkina's gold. I have nothing to do with it. The second thing he told me during our comprehensive discussion is that Burkina Faso had never possessed a gold reserve until our team's arrival in the country. It's us who started to reserve their gold, the treasury of Burkina Faso. There wasn't a single gram of reserve in Burkina. That indicates that he is still a liar. Another thing to consider is that when he states we use it to protect ourselves and everything else, emphasizing our freedom, it implies that if the people have chosen to govern it, then our liberties are preserved accordingly. We have the duty to protect ourselves, so we're free. How does that concern him? And the specific aspect was the one that really hurt me the most significantly. It's not because he's a general or because he's an American or for any other reason. It's because he is black. It is extremely painful to witness situations where a black individual is utilized to engage in conflict against another black individual. Moreover, this issue did not originate recently. It must come to an end.
Chai.
It's very dangerous. Even Libya. Who destroyed Libya?
Chai.
They used a black person again. In movies, in the past, among Americans, black people always played the bad role.
Chai.
We thought it was just in the movie. But why do brave black people continue to play the bad roles?
Chai.
I think that if he heard this interview, he needs to look at himself in a mirror. Be ashamed, come forward and say that a false report was made against me. I regret it. He must say it publicly. If it's a false report, we did it. Because it's possible. It's possible that we made a false report because you followed. When I take our neighbor, again, as I say among ourselves, the Ivorian Minister of Defense, who is traveling going to Turkey to see the Turkish Minister of Defense on December 10th, you see how it hurts. When it's a black person acting like that, it hurts a lot. Did we make a false report? What kind of denial? If we sent him to create a problem in Burkina, as they are used to doing, well, we will thoroughly get ourselves fully ready and patiently wait for them, because it absolutely needs to come to a definite halt now. It is imperative that the black race not be used to fight black people. Every time is the same thing, and this is what we deplore. And it hurt us a lot to see that it was a black person. It's true that they can regret it through several channels that they try to tighten. But no, it has been said publicly, and we must make our amends publicly as well. There, that is precisely how we are now. We are no longer engaging in diplomatic hypocrisy.
See?
As we like to say, we make very strong statements on significant topics. Afterwards, we must follow by saying no, sincerely apologizing and acknowledging that we have nothing further to offer. This response must be made publicly.
Hi,
So I wholeheartedly invite them to make sincere amends and to publicly acknowledge their actions, because African youth have clearly understood, and black youth around the world have equally comprehended the significance of this matter. This manipulation will no longer work. It has always been the case. Using false alibis to hope to achieve other objectives, it no longer works. So it's regrettable, but Burkina remains in its lineage. We will continue to develop. He forgot to mention everything we are doing for Burkina. What we are doing, no regime has achieved it. There, the socio-economic development of Burkina. We are constructing numerous health centers, each fully equipped with advanced medical equipment and comprehensive examinations, and lowering the costs of medical examinations. Which regime has done the same? No one. We are actively working on agriculture, plowing farmers' fields for free. Our production has increased. Who did this? Nobody. The army has shown us in degrees. A new army, the Buddhist army, has never been so well equipped in personnel and equipped in terms of equipment as now. Who did it? No government in matters of employment. No government has created as many jobs as we have through industrialization. Maybe that's what bothers him, that he wants to stop it. We have to invent lies. In any case, I invite them to review their papers. There you go. That's all I can say. It was a big lie, and it's regrettable.
Chai. No more manipulation. Chai, powerful. This is powerful. Because Umuchuku Kabiama. This is BIAFRA EXODUS TV. Always bring you the message of redemption. I bring you the message of liberation because this is the channel of Umife. This is the channel of Umife. This is the channel of Umife. We always bring you the message of liberation and redemption to the heart and the minds of our people. Together, as we are moving together, we are progressing. Onafugia, ukuno from the message because more yourself. Na mecha kwa na abelia. If this program, mecha. I will still use this program with an earphone. I will still listen it over again. I will listen to the program again for myself. I will listen to this program. So I advise you and I encourage you. You may take time, find the ear and listen to this program again. A lot was said here today. A lot was revealed here today. If you don't listen to it again, sometimes you won't care about again, but you say about where poor. But you need to listen to it again so that this word of most of the things are passing out today. Most of our brothers kuru, manke wasista kuru, manke trole kuru, manke moa kuru, manke mazu go kuru, manke ndeno na comment section kuru. Because go and listen to this program again. Make this thing again. This is powerful. This is awesome, and this is amazing, and that is the only spirit I need right now. No more manipulation. This manipulation will no longer continue. This manipulation of the evil ones, manipulation of the puppets, manipulation of the enemies, manipulations of all these mediocres, manipulation of those who don't allow them. Put them to the trash. Put them to the trash. Discharge everybody energy. Implant good energy. Implant good spirit in you. Just like the spirit of this man. This our young man. Then you see we're going to see massive changes. But first of all, charity begins at home. Let that change start in you first. Check your respect godo first. Then people from you respect. If you go the kind of see this guy in our corner, state here, in our country here, see how level of high respect. Now, in my Russia for now, the whole people in the Russian program, flag in Russia. The whole powerful men need all this young guy, the only catch up with respect. Africa need now, number one. Nigeria Kita now singing his praises. Everywhere singing the praises of this young man. Do you know the reason why? Integrity. Integrity. The guy have taken over. Integrity. When the Kachine can and I so much use this opportunity to thank each of every one of you that have joined in tonight. Thank myself too for also me joining this program tonight. We need to celebrate ourselves. You have to go for me, we making ourselves available to be used by the spirit of Biafra to come and gather here every night. I have a gather, we are reasoning all together. We have something, dialogue on it, and we talk about it. And from there, learning from each other and encouraging positively. We are growing as one big family. And Biafran government now, the mandate and the presenter, we had each from here that young guy and I go to sit there and interview here. We had each. We had this other guy in the dreams of Mazen and the Kalo. We had each. Or they call the Bossa, or they call the Guru. All of us know under one purpose. I should record our community, I should record our government, I should record our people, and that is what we are fighting for. And we must get it. We only ask for freedom, and that freedom we must get, and that freedom is in our hands now. Let everybody be resilient, have tough mental toughness, be courageous, be fearless, and speak truth at all time. Be of good character and help the needy. They won't go Kabiam and they won't. So can just catch on one cruise from the camps of our enemy. Gonna Fuyana Kodia. What my point? I catch on one cruise. Then I ever now. Then I am the zoo country. Mark Zuckerberg for when Zuzu. When I'm Mark Zuckerberg there, when I go in Zuzu. I'm not that guy, the very benefit that Mark Zuckerberg. That guy upon ego need Mark Zuckerberg and when I ego, only disgrace I don't wear. Not body I don't wear. I didn't, you name that Mark Zuckerberg. Then I am here.
Mark Zuckerberg came to Nigeria this year, 2025, and once again, he saw their greatest problem, electricity power failure. And while he was with Colonel Afolayan, a filmmaker, the power suddenly went off. Mark Zuckerberg was so shocked because he had never been in a country where there is a lack of electricity. At first, he was afraid, thinking that Nigerian Yahoo boys wanted to kidnap him because he has always banned their Facebook accounts whenever they tried to use it for fraud. So here's the proof of the video.
We couldn't afford to use the mainstream television or radio in the UK, but everybody was on Facebook, at that time, and this really, helped. And this is Nigeria. This is, that's part of it.
Nigeria is a very great country with so many talented people who, if brought together, can make the country great. But the level of corruption in the government is now causing these talented citizens to lose hope, and it pushes them into fraud. Nigeria must understand that these citizens are only trying to survive by all means. We therefore advise Nigeria to work on their electricity. Nigeria should fix their electricity, making it 24 hours in all states to take the country out of darkness.
This week with George Stephanopoulos.
Mark Zuckerberg. Every time I go to Nigeria, then Nigeria go now Facebook, go to Facebook, cheer warning. So see Hannah with the Facebook. I can never post anything regarding to Biafra on Facebook. Email alapa 1 or 2 things na Biafra na Facebook. I catch Facebook, I catch go dig zubo. Biafran topic is prohibited in Facebook. Every time Zuckerberg is Zuzuru, Ghana go na Nigeria. Every time I wanna go Nigeria. Among the kind of ego this man on this Zuckerberg there, rare conscience here. Every time I believe for na chekashianya. Very useless human being. No, Zuckerberg in Elanya. Yeah. Amadi mu de Ghana, Badina, Madonna Gano here. A muddy conscience here. Don't ever na ever name, we're all code life and direct. Yeah, Arabaya. If no be map yourself, what get you and that to the Buria? Country when mineral resources, when everything. Nigeria, if you're not China more, na say one Nigeria, no carikwana, when you're China, Aguana news, no carikwana news. At least no good give your citizens all 24 hours. Due to wherever, but they cannot because of Guinea. The puppet has been planted to make sure they subjugate everybody into perpetual slavery. It's time for us to liberate ourselves, emancipate ourselves from mental slavery. That is what Biafra represents, and the time is now. The time is now. For one more time, one more cruise. Come go in, come my own here. Come on, cafe. One more cruise. No, I feel.
At all. Man will say somebody is strong. around him or join their person under. Ask your our chief of staff. Ask your but our chief of staff who problem here. Yeah, who problem here. And no we as chief of staff. Ya go bambo ni no na go bring their chief of staff down before Abatobie. This man me la actually meeting the own. Man just over video. Man watch here just like that.
Good now.
Now we come and explain. Let me tell you.
After cultural nonsense for Corona, honestly, we talking criminal now. After material go expose, no we criminal, no unusual nyama. At the end of the day, she went back to the criminal organ. I want to criminal. Why did you go back to criminals? You get the point now. These are the mediocres, and where they belong is trash, and we are putting them to where they belong. You have to go. Umuchukwu kabiama ogologo kwa ya bada n'ụbọchị nke taa. Chukwu na-agọzi unu niile, ndị nne na ndị nna, onye ikwu na ibe, okenye na ụmụazị join na program a. Nwanne m nwanyị Ije Glitters, Chukwu gọzie gị. Ada Biafra blood militant, salute you. Olu State ezigbo nwanne m nwoke ndị nke m, Chukwu gọzie gị. Chukwu gọzie unu nnọọ for joining this program tonight. We really had a nice time. We really dealt with the program. Maazị Choose Chai, Chukwu gọzie gị nwanne mmadụ, nwanne dị na mba. Ndị niile join gasịrị nụ ma Maazị Hombolo, ma Maazị Ugo, Chukwu gọzicha unu nnọọ. Chukwu gọzie unu ụmụnne m for showing up tonight and just no pa no nkata. Mpata no. Pata no biaga. No tago. Nkata bia no biaga. Wale ka ba to go no bre program, one program one talk show emere. You tago representing from our own side, Papa Smith. If we go this way, do go to me and ask go the ajuju. I better not jumo.
Let's talk about it show. It's your boy Humble J, anchoring with Papa Smith, known as Ezudo. Smith, greet the audience, please.
Greetings, everyone.
Yeah, man.
Children of light all over the world. You are welcome to this special edition of the Talk About It show.
Yeah, man. Today,
God bless.
yeah, man. God bless everyone out there watching us live and exclusive. Today, we will be dealing on a topic titled A Genuine Heart with a Humble Spirit to Avoid Self-Destruction. So, Smith, how can we define someone who is genuine in heart?
Actually, for me, if you talk about genuine heart, for me, on understanding, because everybody got his own understanding.
Yeah.
So me, I feel.
Well, yeah, we long story. Yeah, we program.
Being honest.
Papa Smith Cherogodi. There we know. Yeah, we program. I do come program for an interview, and the topic the interview was genuine heart with a humble spirit to avoid self-destruction. Some of these things I have not say here. So I was being invited for interview. So yeah, a long story. Can or when each. I want to have Biafra on that general level. Not to go. So nobody interested in the thing. I make next time my buy on our welfare. So in conclusion, Muchuko Kabiama. I go up now. You to go. I go up. Muchuka make a legitimate opportunity and make a loan your black. I don't want to wine with a gua. I wine with a gua man. And I walk and I bali and I watching get I run can I watch on program. I am going to go the message. Africa, our time is now. No more time for mediocres. They can no longer manipulate us anymore. We are moving ahead. We are waiting for nobody anymore. We are rising. We are rising to take over our resources and everything, and nothing stops us. You get the point now? Nothing stops us now. On your black and side territory, but on your boot. Onye ọbịa bịara tụtere na kịta na-akọ onye na-aka na-akọ ka onye na-agba moto nye onye ahụ level. Nye onye ahụ level na nwanne anyị na-egwu egwuregwu na this Biafra movement here. Our freedom is the paramount. To secure our future generation is the paramount. Until anyị agbara odi a, there's no rest. That man's nọ na-ehi ụra. If not 1 hour ka ọ na-ehi. If not dịrịkwuo possible na akpị nwa na-ehizi ọ ga-akakwuru ya mma. Because anyị nwa the spirit anyị nidiri now. So Chukwu na-agọzi anyị niile. Gọzi anyị niile. Dewo. And carry around there with you. Onye ọbụla chọrọ ịgbachawazi na ọgbachawazie. N'otago. Chukwu gọzie gị maazị. You did justice to the throwaway interview. May God can replenish you. Chai nwanne m nwaanyị. Love you so much. Chukwu gọzie gị. Olu State. Love you so much too. Chukwu gọzie gị. N'otago. Maazị Kochus. Chai Maazị Kochus nwa Chineke. I love you so much. Chukwu gọzie gị. I see your spirit. I see your heart. Ndị ọbụla nwere ụdị obi ifu nwere nwanne. Onye ọbụla nwere ụdị obi nwere nwanne. Ọgụnwa. I go give you my heart. Onye ọbụla ifu nwere ụdị obi nwere nwanne ọgụnwa nwe dị obi. Ịghọtago? Onye ọbụla chọrọ ijide obi were ya mee. Ọtụtụ mme mistake dictate nwe ụdị obi a nwere. Nwekwe gbasakwara agbọ na-agụ. I love you guys. Ịghọtago? Nobody is perfect. Ifeanyi Ogene, ụmụ Ife. I love you guys all. You guys are wonderful. Uncle Frank, I see you. Uncle Frank, I see you. Ndewo. Uncle Frank, I see you. Uncle Frank, because I'm from Ebena na akpọ Musa. Abakwala Musa next time because I will come Musa. I will come chairman. I will come your chairman because I'm just your brother. Bomb one now. Forget bomb Maz. I will come chairman because. Yes, sir. When we na Amumbakwe. Come on, join me chop Amumbakwe. Olu State of Wayne Sport here there because all crews catch each other cross. Akwa guru na agwa. Na una mecha program a. Na ga this kan ga gba turu side down. Go no compare yeah. Otago. All the friends one when nobody will spoil your mood. Olu State, you are in spirit, yeah? Nobody. Message agago. Message agago. Otago.
Exodus. Pero let my people go. Nigeria should let my people go. Or you perish forever. Biafra is possible. Blessed on every side. We are going to a promised land.
Wow. Better let my people go. Nigerians who let my people go. It's cause people that to the promised land. Water than snow. Watching a girl. God bless you too. Yeah, well, Mario, Olu State, Chukwu Ziege.
Biafra, the land of the rising suns. Onye si n'ọgaga dị ndụ nkwa ndị Igbo, alili ga-erichi ya o. Onye si n'ọgaga dị ndụ nkwa Biafra, ili ga-erichi ya o. Anyị bụ ụmụ Chukwu okike abịa ma
ihe chọrọ nwere onwe.
anyị echeghị mmadụ ọbụla ụgwọ, onye biri ka ibe ya biri. Maka ebe bere ugo bere n'o, ọ bụkwa ọfọdụ ka anyị ji aga. Ka anyị gbawa mbọ anya dara mba, anyị jisike anyị wepụrụ.
Hey, yeah. Good night, everyone. God bless you. Yeah, but I like for my set for my. The prop got off for my. I got my man to me and Abale. Ndo mmiri ndụ azụ. Make na go go onye ọbụla. Soro onye ọbụla ụzọ. They want me to go my good night from here. I love you all. God bless you all. They want. I'm on back. They were bad. I love you.